Alright guys, hello everybody. We are here for Quantum Break, and this is the last Quantum Break stream. I'm excited to finish the story, see how things wrap up. How's everyone doing? Mohammed, I posture check, hydrate, get started right in the beginning, right? Oh man, the previous story stuff has been, I don't know, heavy. I was sad last time. We lost one of my favorite characters. I'm curious to see how things are going to wrap up here. What's up, War Noobs? How are you doing? Day's been good. Yeah. There was a power issue over at the Wave Cave, so I don't know if Eric's streaming. I don't think Eric is streaming because there's no power at the Wave Cave, but I have power here at home. So I'm going to have a little bit of fun here at the end of Quantum Break. Yes, called Robin. Yes, sadly we lost Beth. Yeah, Eric's probably not streaming since we ran out of power at the Wave Cave. Ran out of power. Just I don't know what happened. If it was a brownout. At one point we were filming. We ended up having to kind of hurry through our last filming because I don't know if it was a transformer blew or what happened. But do you know if Eric's all right because of no stream? Is that what you mean, Space? Or like, is this like in general, is he okay? But yeah, it sounded like a transformer blew at one point. We heard a loud noise outside, and then like lights went out or something. So it was a weird thing. And then some of our surrounding areas, some places like lights had power, and then some lights didn't. Like there were flashing lights in other places. So I don't know. How does transformer blow up? You literally just answered my question, so you can ignore me now. Okay. Your question was, do you know if Eric is all right? And I don't recall answering that question. So, if your question was meant to be, is Eric streaming? Then I might have answered that question then. Yeah, I don't know how it blows up. The one time I know of a transformer blowing up was, let's see, besides the Michael Bay movie, was also in Small Soldiers. I've never seen a transformer blow up. We had a transformer locally that, it was like lighting a tree on fire. Like a tree branch was bumping into it or something like that. There was a video of it here locally. So maybe it was that transformer. I don't know. I think that was like on a different street though. Aren't Transformers like really big and strong? They are. But there's a lot of explosions in the Michael Bay. I don't know if you capitalized Transformers earlier, Sleepy Otaku, so I don't know which way you're talking about Transformers now. You know, Eric wasn't feeling well one week. I know he talked about it on podcast, but he had some ear issues, but that wasn't the reason why he wasn't streaming now. As far as those issues, I think he's doing much better on that kind of stuff, though. How much are you going to stream today? I'm going to finish Quantum Break. That's my goal. I should be good. I have one more act to go through. I have Junction 4 and an episode. So we'll have Junction 4 to go through. Those usually only seem to be like, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. And then probably like the 20, 30-minute episode. And then however long the last act is, we'll see what's going to happen there. So it should be enough time, I think, to be able to get it done today. And then Control should start Sunday, which will be... I'm looking forward to that. I haven't played Control, and I've owned it for, I don't know, since I owned it, I think, before Calvin played it. Yeah, War Noobs, Control is going to be next. Yeah, I'll be starting Control Sleepy on Sunday. I'll start it all fresh. I'm excited. I'll have all the Quantum Break knowledge, though Alan Wake and American Nightmare are more intertwined, I'm sure, but we'll see what they do. I'm very curious to see what they do. Check out Character Diaries. In here? Are there Character Diaries? Is it under, like, Timeline or something? Ah, AMA Gaming, thank you for the sub. Hello, how are you? How are you doing? Welcome. All right. I think everything is going well. No issues. Audio seems okay. Should be all set still the same where we had it last time. So if anything gets too loud or anything, let me know. And we'll see how things go. Believe they are tab over from your ability points. I'll have to look at that. I have to look at my ability points too when we get into Act 5, I guess. Well, thank you, AMA. I appreciate it. If you're looking for Remedy games, I've been playing these every Sunday and Tuesday as of right now. Every once in a while, Tuesday or Wednesday switches around a bit, but that's my goal. I'm working on trying to get through everything before Control Resonant comes out, so I still have Control to go through. And then once we beat that one, I'm going to do the final draft of Alan Wake 2 and play the Lake House DLC, and then hopefully I'll have those done. And then I have a couple buddies, Juan and Landis, who are going to play through FBC Firebreak with me, so we can see what that story and stuff is going to be. And hopefully I'll be all done, all caught up, and I can get right into Control. And then we'll be doing Thursdays. I'm going through Mass Effect 2. I had one stream of that so far. We had some internet issue. No, we had a graphics card issue that we think went bad. So things were a little kind of wonky with the first stream on that, sadly. But we got a couple hours into it, and I'm excited to get into that again Thursday as well. What's up, Insonica? How are you doing? If Eric's not streaming, I guess I could turn on the Twitch stream for Blind Wave, because I know they were expecting a stream today. Time to break some more Quantum, right? So maybe I can do that. Why not? It'd at least be the end of Quantum Break happening. Do that. Oh, excuse me. Sorry guys, I didn't think about doing this until just now. Gosh darn it, Twitch. It's that time again, Kieran. Yes, it is. Time for Quantum Break, and we're gonna finish this here in just a moment. We have a junction and then an episode to do, and then the last and final act of the game. Turn the cooler on outside. How is heat in other places? It's been pretty warm here. I think on my way home it was like 100 degrees. So it was pretty warm. I know it's been hotter. The heat wave, it was worse in like the UK. But I don't know if it still is. It was at least worse a few days or a few weeks ago. Who did you romance in Mass Effect 1? I romanced Liara. Who are you going to romance in Mass Effect 2? I don't know who is in Mass Effect 2. So I'll have to see what happens with that. I don't know who's in it, and I don't know who we can romance. Anything I knew at all, really, I think about Mass Effect, I knew involving the first game, and I don't know what to expect in the future game. I don't necessarily want to know either. That was not me like looking for information or anything on it. That's just what I know of right now and what kind of answers I have for you. See, I think Eric is going to stream Saturday. It looks like. So if you're looking for his stream, watch for Saturday. Finally awake for a stream. Aw, Guitar, welcome. Aw, thank you. Thank you very much. Especially love the reactions from channel. Love from Finland. Oh, hello to Finland. Alright, I think that should work. And that should start that. And then let's see if that works okay. Just had record high for 2 days ago. Jeez. A record high period. Not like a record high in the last so many years or anything. Just ever. Remedy do bring the Finnish people here. I suppose so, Sleepy. I know when I played Alan Wake 2, I know we had a few people in chat that were Finnish. All right, let's do this. And then... we do. Haha, it worked. Alright, I don't think I need that part, but let's share the chat. That way we can see the chat from both of those, and I don't have to have as many chats open, and I can see what everybody is saying. Awesome. Okay. So that should be good there. That's muted. I'll minimize that. I don't think I need this. Alright. Okay, I think everything's working. I believe we will get started here with Quantum Break. Let me get this opened up here. All right. Anything I'm missing? Everything good? We'll switch to the game. If you believe it, I've been watching since Flash Season 2 upload days. That's like 10, 11 years ago, huh? That was one of our earlier shows, Season 2. I think we did the end of Season 2. Was it the end of Season... It must have been the end of Season 1. Was like our first episode of Flash that we did, I think. Hello, Outer Australia. How are you? My setup... My background? Why did Aaron sabotage power of the studio? It's mine now. I've taken all the power from the studio so I could stream Quantum Break. All right. You have one chat? It does tell me which one it comes from. And we've shared the chat now so that I can see both chats, and I believe you guys can both see each other too, right? Like Testy and War Noobs can see each other. You guys should be able to just all talk together, I think, too, right? So... This is my Pokemon room, Testy. Also, hi, Jake. How are you? Hope you are doing well at home. Oh, thank you for the follow, Testy. First time found Blind Wave was during God? Oh, during God. It's like a thought. Was it Batman versus Spider-Man Death Battle? Oh, man, that's a long time ago. All right, Twitch says an ad is starting soon, so I'm going to wait for this ad to go, and then we're going to start the game. That should give us starting here at like 6:30. Have not seen any Spider-Man trailer past whatever we've reacted to. For me, anyway. I don't know about any new Spider-Man trailers, but if you haven't seen a reaction to it, I haven't reacted to it, so don't talk about whatever's in it, because I was kind of waiting for either if I'm in a reaction for a trailer or for going and see the movie. Melanie helped me with this. We've been slowly building it so that we could do more Pokemon stuff for the Pokemon channel, for Pokemality, and that we'd have a background that we could use and do stuff with too. Whether that's doing the reactions in here, or card openings, or playing Pokemon games, because I played Pokopia, and I played shoot, what was the last one? Scarlet and Violet, and all that kind of stuff. Oh, you're all good, Testy. All right, looks like the ad has ended. We should be good to start Quantum Break. I'll try to chat with you guys as much as we can as we go through, but sometimes I start getting really into stuff. And also at last stream, we had a big reading session of some things we found as well. So thank you, Night Shroud. Thank you very much. No, it's been a lot of work. I still want to put some cool things up here on this wall because it's a little bare. I want to change up the lights a little bit and stuff too. But yeah, and then also, right now this is the old gaming couch that we used to have for all the Blind Wave gaming stuff. Found Blind Wave around the same time, around Flash Season 1 ending or the beginning of Season 2. Makes sense. All right, guys, let's get into Quantum Break. Let me know if there's any audio issues or anything else, and maybe we'll have time nice too, you know?
I don't have much time left, I know.
Turning on the CFR.
I spent 17 years working it out, planning it, building Monarch, because I knew what was coming, and I knew it couldn't be stopped. But what I've built has been turned against me. What is the point in saving them if I can't trust them? I'm slipping away into pain and rage.
Would he become a shifter? He probably would, right?
It has cost me so much. But I have harnessed its power. And with it, my plan will work. With it, I will keep the lights on when the world goes dark.
Mr. Serene? Sorry to disturb you, sir, but I have that cleanup report on Dr. Kim's lab you wanted.
Meet me in my office, soldier. I'll be there when I've sealed the CFR chamber.
Okay. All right, how's audio? Audio okay?
My treatment's all gone. First things first. Seal the chamber. The chronon field regulator, William's precious countermeasure. Need to keep it safe at all costs. The lifeboat depends on it.
Okay. Anything else around here? There's probably nothing else in this chamber, but let's just take a little walk around just to make sure. I know I've missed some things in the past, so might as well just take a little walk. Audio sounds good? Good. Okay. don't see anything. Stuttering proof. Alright. We'll leave the chamber. Walk so slow. I guess he is like in pain or whatever, right? Or getting, I don't know, sicker. I don't know what's going on with him. I don't see anything else here.
CFR has been secured.
Mr. Serene? I'm in your office.
I'll be right there. Serene out. This soldier doesn't know how close to the end I am.
Jesus!
I'm not afraid of death.
What the hell?
I'm afraid of becoming the enemy.
I was not ready for that.
What it would mean for me, for the plan. I can feel it infesting my thoughts.
Oh, I guess the real startled there. Okay, was that a stutter? Is that what happened? Or are we in stutter proofing? I would assume we're in stutter proofing, right? No, we can't be, or I wouldn't have powers, right? I don't know.
I don't know who to trust anymore. Martin Hatch. He used me all these years.
Mm-hmm.
How deep does this betrayal run?
Yeah, I don't know what
How many
Hatch is
more
doing.
are there? They wanted the lifeboat to fail. Why? What's their agenda?
Yeah, chronon active people can walk through stutters, but I was assuming this place would be stutter proof. But then if it was stutter proof,
Be right with you,
I don't know.
son.
Yeah, that's okay too. It's the dampening aspect that I'm thinking about, I guess.
I
Jeez.
spent years living in the past, living in the safety of knowing what happens next. Years of planning, building. It's all come to this.
Wonder how much, like, start lobbying for Bush win next year. Iraq. Disaster. He had the 9/11 marked over here. Monarch Starkrise, Gall Island. Dude, this is so also weird. Like, he went back and he started Monarch, but he worked for Monarch that helped fund him creating the time machine. You know? And the CFR came to...
Sir, you ordered us to search the demolished lab. Your treatments were destroyed, but there was one left. The casing appears to be broken, but it's all we could find.
Oh, we can breathe in. Okay. Let's look at the computer real quick. Mr. Hatch's arrest. Mr. Serene.
Treatment's right here.
Trooper, I will take it when I'm ready. I just heard that you ordered Mr. Hatch arrested. I understand that there appears to be damning evidence against him, but at the risk of offering my opinion where it's not wanted, I ask you to reconsider the situation. As Mr. Hatch has repeatedly said, there are people working against you within Monarch, and I believe he's right. I don't know who they are, obviously, but I believe that Mr. Hatch's attempts to expose them have made him a target. I'm sure you can see what I mean. It seems very convenient that just as Mr. Hatch has been trying to convince you that there are people you can't trust within Monarch, your treatments are destroyed, and he is implicated. Looking at this from the POV of an actual traitor, I can't think of a better way to get rid of a threat, strike against you, and allay suspicion, all in one bold move. Obviously, sir, I trust your judgment, and you know I have the highest respect for you. I don't mean to second guess you. Still, I'm afraid that you are being manipulated. Martin Hatch is not your enemy. But then what's he been doing? I don't trust him. Nothing over there, right?
One of my treatments. But it's damaged. Is it safe to use?
Sir? I didn't catch that.
Or is it a trap? Another betrayal. The treatment will make me weak. Is that what they want? Can any of them be trusted?
Oh, I'm in the choice now? Dang. Control?
I'm not a traitor. You're the same now. And I need your help. I can focus on the mission. The lifeboat. See it through to the end. I still have allies I can trust.
Look, you have to realize you're not going to keep me from getting the CFR.
Oh.
Last chance to walk away, Joyce.
Liam Burke. He would fight to defend us. To slow Jack down. The plan could still work.
He puts Liam in that?
You have all betrayed me. Assured my downfall. And now, I will assure yours.
Who's he shooting?
My world will be renewed. My world will see balance.
Chaos.
Oh.
It's falling apart. They're working against me. They're fighting each other.
You'll need to get to Serene's office. He's got direct access to the CFR. Alright?
Joyce fixes the fracture, he fixes the world. They'll go home happy.
Charlie Wincott. Another weakling. A traitor siding with Jack. I can make them suffer. All of them.
Man, I don't know. I might have to watch these both again. What's up, always smiling? How are you doing?
I'm not a traitor. You're the same now. And I need your help. I can focus on the mission. The lifeboat. See it through to the end. I still have allies I can trust.
Look, you have to realize you're not going to keep me from getting the CFR.
Last chance to walk away, Joyce.
Liam Burke. He would fight to defend us. To slow Jack down. The plan could still work.
Versus surrender.
You have all betrayed me. Assured my downfall. And now, I will assure yours.
My world will be renewed. My world will see balance.
Chaos.
What does that mean?
It's falling apart.
My
They're
world.
working against me. They're fighting each other.
You'll need to get to Serene's office. He's got direct access to the CFR. Alright?
Joyce fixes the fracture, he fixes the world. They'll go home happy.
Charlie Wincott. Another weakling. A traitor siding with Jack. I can make them suffer. All of them.
Serene holds on to his reason in the final effort to see his plan through. Serene stops fighting his Chronon syndrome. He loses faith in his plan and Monarch. Man, where's he at right now? I've been trying to choose things I think that Serene would have done and the choices that he would have made. But I'm not sure really what position he's in right now. Is he hold firm in the belief that everything he did is for a reason, that he's on the right path? Or does he break? Like, Beth was kind of the same way, you know? Beth was like, all about my whole life I've been preparing for this, and that she believed in it. And then there at the end, like, she had lost hope. She didn't even think Jack was going to show up, you know? Man, and it looks like both ways too. Liam either gets shot by Hatch, or I have to fight him and kill him maybe too. I think he pushed before. I was pushing him to try to help Jack. I feel like at this point he's lost hope on a lot of things. And I think some of that being that William and Jack will not be here with him, but he can still save humanity. So I might go with control. And at least that way it keeps him going, you know? He keeps going with the one thing he has left. He can't trust anybody, but he can trust himself and that what he believes is the right thing. Let's go with control.
Sir?
Which is what we're going to be playing next Sunday.
I'll be right down. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
I feel more clear-headed, calmer, but it won't last. I need to work fast while I still can. Bradbury swimming pool.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait, does he remember that? Is that what that was? Oh, was that him thinking and remembering? 75% of your friends agreed with your choice. 72% of the community agreed with your choice. Okay, so I took the common one. Oh, Sleepy picked this one too. All right. You guys ready for the reaction part of this game stream?
Paul Serene's become unhinged.
What about my treatments?
He's triggered a catastrophe.
The Joyce field could collapse within 8 hours.
He has the chance to fix it, but he's choosing not to. He's choosing to let things end. And this is where we come in.
Good evening, Dr. Amaral.
We're 5 minutes out, Mr. Hatch.
Yeah, that is Littlefinger. Lance Reddick, Littlefinger, Sean Ashmore. Also, dang, who played Charlie? Monahue?
Sophia's
I don't
lawyer.
remember his
If
name.
the fracture's happening now, I owe this to her.
Dr. Hogan, the protocol's been initiated.
Liam?
Yeah, so I have some information about Warren Hatch.
I want him apprehended
Immediately.
All right, that was the previously on Lifeboat Protocol. Dude, hasn't even been a day since a fracture. He still gets those eye drops, huh? Oh, he wasn't arrested yet. Okay. That makes sense. He had a glimpse of the future before. Oh shit! What happened? How'd he take them all out? I didn't think he could do that. Dang, Hatch. He didn't even ask him if they wanted to get off the elevator before he did all that shit.
Paul? I need to speak with Paul.
Right this way.
He doesn't look worried. That would be why. Yeah, that would be why. Damn, Hatch.
Sophia,
You initiated it.
you were right. It was time.
Paul, have you taken your treatments?
They blew him up.
You can't go on without them.
You need to get to the lifeboat.
No, you need to come with me. You need to get things started. We need you.
Just go. Okay? You just go, I'll be there.
Commander Pierce, prep the chopper. I need to get to the swimming hall.
Right away, sir.
All right. Yeah, it must have also been a future glimpse, because otherwise he would have... The fight we had that I was thinking about was at the workshop, not the swimming hall, huh? All right, Charlie, what are you gonna do here?
Fucking amateurs.
CFR, there we go.
Hello, darling. Defense status. Active. What? It's right under me.
The lifeboats below Monarch makes sense. Where else would you build it?
You owe me one.
Oh, damn. He added Fiona to it.
Fiona? Pick up. Come on. Come on, pick up. Pick up.
Yeah, she's not gonna answer your phone call, man. The number you dial doesn't care about your ass.
I need your help. Do you copy? Beth? It's Fiona. Do you copy?
Damn, man.
Beth? It didn't work.
Dude, man, she's lost. She can't find Beth. Liam's dead.
I couldn't
Well, she thinks Liam's dead.
Fiona Miller?
Damn.
Yes, speaking.
Hang on, Starkiller.
This is Jack Joyce.
I thought it was Charlie at first.
Might be the only ally I have left.
What happened?
Serene. There wasn't anything I can do, but Fiona, there is something we can do now. I need to find something Will called the countermeasure. It's 12-sided, small, metallic, like a soccer ball.
The CFR.
The what?
The chronon field regulator. That is the countermeasure.
And it can fix the fracture.
That's what Will said. Lifeboat is below Monarch. I put you on the list. Oh, Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. I don't know if she owes you one. I think you just kind of paid her back for your bullshit, but I'm glad he didn't just... I'm glad he did that. Now he's gonna die. Oh, no. Come on, don't die. We could use another ally still. Okay, good. No one's on the elevator. Did have him on the list as a potential ally, you know? Or is he just leaving? First floor, get out of here. There's not much else he can do, I suppose. Oh, he's going down. He does have a harness on, I think, right?
Basement 5.
You're not on the list, are you? Or did you just add her to the list? This is all above your pay grade. I don't think he knew about any of this stuff. The hell? Okay, he's on the list. I'm surprised he was on the list, but I guess he was like one of their better hacker people or something. Oh, did he put himself on the list and then he put Fiona on? Oh, okay. I missed him putting himself on the list. Well, at least now we know that Fiona is, and it did work. There's no chance of it not if they both got on. I don't know how I missed that. I might have looked over at chat. I need to ignore chat. That bench doesn't look very comfy unless it's like also glass and just that's underlaid. No questions? Okay. Yes.
We need to talk. Look, I was wrong, okay? Jack Joyce, he can use the CFR to fix the fracture. We need to get it to him.
CFR is what's powering this place right now, Fiona.
Yeah, but I spoke to him. I spoke to Jack Joyce, and he needs it.
Just, if you let Joyce use the CFR, then that means the lifeboat's gone. No,
that's not.
No,
that's
these
not
people down here, they can figure it out. They can fix the fracture. That's what you wanted in the first place.
These people, this is Monarch, okay? They're the ones that got us into this. Do you think they give a shit about any of us?
Gotcha. So this is why he said you owe me, because he was looking at this as like I'm saving her life.
I mean, you realize what you're asking.
It's a choice of risking everyone else inside the lifeboat who could potentially solve it.
What's the plan once we get to Monarch?
If you believe in Joyce.
Find a way onto the lifeboat.
Liam, what are you doing? Stop.
Liam don't fuck around, man. Did they even fix his bullet wound? Is he still just like bleeding?
Sir. Sir.
It's like the Terminator, man.
He's trying to break into Monarch.
Good.
Come on.
She gets on, you fight Jack Joyce, right? Is that what we're doing? Oh, damn! He only has a pistol! Those guys suck. And Liam is so good. Oh. Dude, that, like, he's bleeding to the front and the back. That went straight through right here, man. He has to be bleeding a lot.
Charlie, listen.
I'm just gonna assume the nurse
So you
helped.
gotta follow my instructions exactly. Jack. Jack?
Jack. Jack.
Like yours is gonna work all of a sudden?
Jack.
No. Look. That area up there is insanely secure. He's not gonna be able to get in. Hey,
He has
wait.
time powers, man.
Wait.
I need to finish this.
I know, but I'm the one that should go. The CFR defenses. There's no way he's gonna be able to get past them alone. I'm the only one.
He has a harness.
I mean, you belong down here. You actually would be useful. I'm dead weight. I'm a glorified locksmith. Why don't you let somebody else be the hero? Okay, tough chick?
Everyone needs IT, Charlie.
Fuck you.
As long as Charlie doesn't fuck us again.
Hey, Charlie. You're an okay date.
I know.
Aw, damn, man. He might die. Kind of reconciled a bit with her. I mean, he was kind of a dick. She also kind of used him. But at least they're a little bit more calmer. Damn, Liam, go. What the? Where are all these guys coming from? Jeez. Fucking Liam, man. Oh. Jeez.
Do you know who I am?
We've met.
You're one of Monarch's elite. The one they tell me is a traitor.
I'm not a traitor.
I know what you want. You're protecting what's yours. I want to protect what's mine. We're the same now. And I need your help. And you need mine. You're looking for the lifeboat. Isn't that right?
then you know what we're facing. I have a team down there. They will fix the fracture. Time will go on. But not if the CFR goes unprotected.
CFR?
It's our key. It's what makes the lifeboat possible. Powers it. But my enemies want it destroyed. You could keep it safe. And when this is over, your wife, she'll be waiting for you. So I could take her with me. She'll survive.
Liam, what is he talking about?
And think of what happens if we're down there unprotected. None of us are saved.
Put her down there, and Liam has to fight Jack to protect her.
I need you to go with him. He's gonna take you to the lifeboat. I'll find you when it's over. Go. Emily, go. Go with him.
The top of Monarch
Yeah,
Tower.
that's so little fingery, you're right.
Find the CFR and the strike
Oh,
ship.
man.
That's all you'll need.
I hope someone bandages his arm if we're gonna fight. If he's gotta fight me. Well, actually, no. I hope no one bandages his arm. It makes my fight easier. Yeah, I think at this point I'm
What he's
good.
doing for you. It's admirable.
Dang it, man. I don't want to kill him. He's just trying to protect his wife.
I thought I knew who he was.
None of us ever know who we are.
Basement 5.
My friends, we've changed things. The world, the universe. We're the first beings powerful enough to undo the very fabric that we're part of. And now, we must believe that we are powerful enough to set things straight again. We've all made sacrifices. We have all made sacrifices. But we're not just here to work for ourselves. We're here for our families, for mankind. To change history, to make history. Right here, right now. I have some other matters to attend to, so I will not be with you. But I know that you will succeed.
And that's it? That's all you gave them? Do they know what they're doing? $7548. Remember that in case we need it. 7548. Oh, is he gonna take the CFR? No, because Liam's coming. Oh no, Liam's gonna kill Charlie. Charlie would have succeeded if we chose the other option, because then Hatch would have killed Liam and no one would have been here to stop Charlie. Oh no. Did he drop something?
CFR defenses are down. It's all you. You're good to go.
Step the fuck away from there!
I can't, Liam.
Get the fuck away from
Mark! Joyce needs it.
Joyce?
Joyce can fix the fracture, Liam.
You need to get the fuck out of here, Charlie.
I'm not moving.
Get out of here!
I'm not moving, so you're gonna have to kill me. Once and for all, you're gonna have to fucking kill me. Because right now, Liam, I'm thinking about more than myself.
You don't know what Joyce is gonna do.
Man.
I don't. But I have faith in Fiona. And she believes in Joyce. So I gotta believe too. Think about it. Fix the lifeboat, you save your wife. We fix the fracture, it saves us all. Okay? Go ahead. Go ahead and kill me. It's not gonna make a fucking difference. But if you kill Joyce, then we have...
Oh, shit! Oh, I'm so glad Liam didn't do it, but damn it.
Your perceptions, Liam, they're off. This world you know,
Damn it.
this world is ending.
This world. What's it mean? Oh, he's gonna take it. Fucking Hatch is trying to save his own world. I don't understand what he's doing.
But one world's end is merely another's beginning.
Oh, get him! Get him! Oh, oh. Damn! Look at Hatch go, man. He's such a badass too.
My world will see balance.
Oh! Holy shit! He died? I thought, what's that mean for... Oh, God, what? Oh, golly, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Damn. I'm upset because I wasn't recording. Now he's ready. Now I gotta fight him. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Hatch died? I mean, I'm just curious what that means for like Alan Wake 2 and stuff too, or how, I don't know, where they're going with any, I don't know. I can't wait for Control. I don't know what it tells me or what I learn. Out of all the people that I thought might have died in this, Hatch was not going to be one of them. Yeah, no, the recording thing is I've been recording for edits and stuff too. And also in the editing side of things, when we record it, it also allows for like the volume to be there's a volume for just the microphone and there's a volume for just the gameplay, so you can have a little bit better control over everything too. But I won't have that, so it'll just be whatever you guys been hearing right now will be what the VOD will have. So that's wild. I want to know, what was Hatch trying to do? What was his goal? Like, it's such a mystery with all of it. I want to see what my, like, when I play through Alan Wake 2 again and whatever door is, and see what I compare with the Hatch storyline and the door storyline and see what the heck that means, you know? I don't know. Starkiller, are you still there? Sorry, you sent that message at the time of me starting this episode, and I was trying not to get into like a long thought conversation before like getting done with the episode. Usually with reactions, I like to have like little, well, this isn't necessarily a reaction, but I mean it is because it's a show or whatever, but I like little inserts for the most part of things, but having big long conversations in the middle is when I end up missing more things. Like when I missed that Charlie also added himself. I can't believe Charlie died too. Though I was thinking Charlie was going to die when he was seeing Liam and that it was going to be Liam stopping him, but I'm glad that it was Hatch and not Liam. But I don't want to have to kill Liam. Charlie could have convinced him. I love this story. Someone said, I think it was Sleepy, said that they had different choices and Sophia died in his version of the storyline, even though like we had Sophia show up. So that's crazy too. So it's not just you pick one or two and then you just go on. Like your one or two options have some lingering little effects as it goes on up the timeline of everything. That's really good. I like that a lot. Because I really thought it was going to be a little bit more of like, well, it affects the next act, but really your choice affects like, do you get this video or this video? And then it affects the next act maybe, you know? Didn't mean to interrupt the focus. Oh, no, you're good, Starkiller. I don't have a great answer on if Control should be played with or without Alan Wake. Calvin played Control without Alan Wake, and he seemed to really enjoy the game. But I haven't played Control yet, so I don't know. This game you could play entirely without playing Alan Wake. There's not there's nods and conversations and information about Alan Wake, but you don't need to know any of that. You will catch the Easter eggs and the little tidbits and stuff, which is probably what Control does. But I don't know. A lot of people kind of sound like it brings things together more. So we'll see. I'll have a better answer maybe next Sunday when I start Control. So yeah. You can always watch the alternate choices. Yeah, maybe. I also thought about playing through again at some point. Maybe not on a stream, but maybe just on my own, just to see what the other choices look like. Oh man. Okay, dude, I love these little episodes. They're so fun. All right, we are gonna start the next act. This is the final act too.
Time was broken, working out of sync. The city was in a state of chaos.
Oh my gosh.
The end of time was closing in.
And you still believed you could fix it?
The
Like
solution was inside Monarch Tower.
We must do something. We're
Countermeasure.
talking about
The
this
CFR,
in the
as
past
Monarch
tense.
knew it. The key to the lifeboat protocol, Monarch's survival plan. But that didn't seem to matter to you.
I had a better plan.
All right.
Okay.
Guys, things are gonna get real bright. Okay, I have 3 available. Oh yeah, there are these.
I ordered Martin Hatch to execute his PR campaign. The university mission was a success, but at a great cost. I can't afford unwanted attention, not yet. We need to cover our tracks, shift the blame. Jack's transport never arrived at the Ground Zero operation. Martin wants to use the media as a tool to find him, turn the city against him. I know where I'll see him again. The visions have made that clear. Seeing Jack at the university, it awakened something in me. An admonition of what was coming. A reminder of how it all started. Who I once was. 17 years ago, I performed a test that caused a fracture in time. I was to blame.
I came to terms with that very quickly. It took far longer to accept that there was nothing I could do to stop it. I built Monarch from the shadows. Waited 17 years for that moment to arrive again. Thought I was ready. This was my greatest struggle to date. Feeling the moment approaching, simply allowing such a tragedy to occur, knowing any action I would take to prevent it would simply make it so. And now it's here. We are the only ones prepared for what comes next. My plan was in motion. The time for hiding is over.
I don't know. Was there supposed to be video there? I don't know why there was no video. I wish I would have listened to that before.
Okay, finally. Found a stutter-proof pocket. This should work. I don't think anybody will ever hear this, but I need to record it. If only for my own sanity.
Okay.
I don't have long until they find me again. The end of time is here. I'm living it, living the goddamn proof. How did it come to this? Where did it all start? I conducted an experiment with Jack Joyce. I didn't listen. I was a goddamn fool. We caused a fracture in time. I entered the machine, was sent to the future, but where I ended up, there was no future. Time has stopped. Forever. I've spent weeks hiding from those things. They're always searching for me. And I'm not alone. Someone else is here, hunting me. I see her shadow. The machine is broken. I can't make it work. I have to find a way back. Before this ever happened, find a way to prevent the mistakes we made. This was my fault. It's my fucking fault. I have to make it right. I have to find a way.
Okay. Dude, when did I get all these? Because these are cool. So it's like whenever he did a little recording on his phone, did that kind of thing. That makes sense. There's still 2 others. Collect all intel in Act 5. I don't know. Was that Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4? You know? Like, that would have been really nice to have. You going to remind me about these? Yeah, I think I looked at these once and I didn't listen to them. I didn't realize what they were. But this would have given me so much more, like, backstory on things at times, maybe when I might not have realized what was going on with a lot of it.
I know what they'll say. I've turned my back on Monarch, on the mission. For him, for Jack. The contrary is true. Jack could be our greatest asset if I can just make him understand. He needs time to understand, to process what has happened. Eventually, he'll see. He's the only one who possesses the same power, the lens to see clearly what I see every moment of every day. What's coming, the inevitability of it all. I just received word that shots were fired as Hatch delivered his speech.
Okay.
Shots meant from me. There's somebody else opposing me. Somebody on the inside. The sickness is spreading. Visions are becoming more frequent. I'm having increasing difficulty holding on to the present. They need me to be strong. The lifeboat depends on it. I hope to God Dr. Amaral finds a more permanent solution soon. The treatments won't last much longer.
Should I keep going through these guys, or do you guys want me to move on? I wouldn't mind. What is this? Let me at least do his.
September 5th, 1999. Again. I found a way back from the end of time through a second machine. I went back as far as it would send me. February 28th, 1999, with a simple goal. To use my knowledge of the past to protect us from the future I witnessed. I've built a company from the ground up, invested in sure bets. We've made millions in mere weeks. And this is just the beginning. I can use this knowledge to do great things. I can use it to guide us to a better future, to make the world a better place. And it's strange, living all this a second time, reliving it all from the shadows. I recognized a vagrant the other day. I know how he dies.
Oh,
Weeks from
wow.
now. I can save him from that fate. A simple start. If I can do that much, then I can save us all. I still see visions of it every day, haunting me. Time frozen. Billions of people just stopped for an eternity. Never living and never dead. She followed me here. Tried to kill me. I'd like to think it haunts her too.
Dude, if you went back, let's just say 20 years, how much do you think you would remember? And, like, what would you make that life be like? Like, I'm trying to think of, like, would I recognize, like, when he's like, there's a vagrant, I know how he dies. I doubt that he, like, wrote it down, you know? What information do you have in your head that you know is going to happen? That you could, like, make money from to try to stop it? That you could, like, I don't know, make changes and use that to your advantage? Like, I suppose maybe you could place bets on, like, some sports stuff if you knew it. Or, if you knew what to invest into, if you had some money and you could have, like, put money into, I don't know, Apple long time ago or something, or Nvidia, or, you know, whatever it is, like some company of some sort, put money into it back whenever it was much cheaper, so that it then grew to something more that you could use, you know? I'm trying to think of what I would just know inherently if I just got sent back there, not knowing I was going to be sent back there, you know? I played a choice-making game called Detroit Become Human. Yeah, I played that one. I streamed it. I don't know if we ever had I don't think it got recorded or anything, but I did play that one. Not sure if you played it before, but it was so hard to choose what the right answer or best approach would be. Yeah, it's like playing, not quite like Until Dawn. Dang it. What was it called? Had the origami on it. Heavy Rain. Did you ever play Heavy Rain? Heavy Rain was a very good choice game. I like that one a lot too.
It was him. The whole time, Martin fucking Hatch has been sabotaging me from the inside. He destroyed the lab containing my only treatments. I can feel my sickness spreading by the minute. Without those treatments, it's only a matter of time until... He's had his hands in every phase of Monarch's development, overseen our R&D division for years. Why? Why now? This can't be about control. He wants control of Monarch. He is using this company for his own agenda, building towards something. All those secret projects I granted him. What has he been up to? We will find him, and I will put an end to this once and for all.
All right. This will be the last one.
It's only a matter of time before the sickness takes over. I've delayed the inevitable, taken the final treatment to reach the clarity necessary for my final actions. All I've built, everything I've done here, it can't be for nothing. The lifeboat cannot function without the CFR, the countermeasure. I've had a vision. I've seen Jack at the swimming pool, holding the device. That's where I meant to stop him. That's where I must go.
No.
That's where this ends. I ordered Liam Burke to guard the CFR chamber. I know he won't succeed, but at the very least he'll slow Jack down.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure he comes out hurting. Now I have to finish the job. Know that everything I have done was necessary to assure our survival. Every life lost was in the service of our future. My fight ends today, but Monarch's has just begun. The end of time cannot be prevented, but it can be endured. We will survive. We will survive.
Damn, man. He's gonna have to, like, kill Jack and then take it to, like, get the CFR back to the lifeboat, and then I guess, like, the sickness will take him. I don't know. I feel like there's a hair tickling my ear. I never played Wolf Among Us, Kieran, no. I know there's a second one coming out, and there's a like a remake or whatever of it too. But no, I've never played that one. Heavy Rain's really good. If you like, I believe it's the same company that did Heavy Rain, that did Detroit Become Human and Beyond Two Souls. And there's one more that was on the Xbox. I want to say it was called like Fahrenheit or something like that, but I never played that one. It was on the Xbox or Xbox 360, and that a lot of 360 and Xbox games I never played. That's why I never played this, because I believe it was only on 360 originally. Oh man, we have actual. Okay, I don't want to hear Beth's right now. I do kind of want to hear Will's. Unless these are the ones I found. I'll listen to Jax.
How close were you with Serene before the experiment?
He'd been looking out for me ever since we were kids. When my parents passed away, Paul's family made sure I got back on my feet. You know, Will wasn't around much. I never did have a tendency to make things easy for myself. Guess I dragged Paul into my mess. We spent a lot of time looking for trouble. We found it. He got out, I didn't.
You said you owed him one.
He saw the path I was on, where I'd end up if I stayed. He got me out of the country. Told me to never look back. Until now, I never did. Yeah, you know, we were close.
Your brother was hired as head advisor on Project Promenade. Given William's concerns with the project, why do you think he accepted the position?
He knew he had to get on the inside if he was going to put a stop to it. I've got a better question for you. Why did Monarch secretly push to get my brother hired if they knew he was a threat? You wanted him there. Why?
That is simply untrue. Monarch invested heavily in the university experiment. It made sense to offer our own Cronin researcher, Dr. Kim, as the lead developer on the project. Kim's death was a tragedy for us all. But when he passed, we...
Don't play games with me.
Excuse me?
But you forget that I know things I didn't back then. I know what really happened to Dr. Kim.
What exactly are you inferring?
You want me to tell the truth? Then it goes both ways.
Oh, shit. I want to know what happened to Dr. Kim. All I know is that Hatch was there and that there was the explosion and stuff too, but does he know more than that? Ooh, Amy.
You rescued Amy Ferrero at the Ground Zero operation. We know that she downloaded classified Monarch documents. Documents regarding our plans, the CFR, the lifeboat protocol. We believe you're in possession of these stolen files.
Monarch framed me. Made the entire city believe I was a terrorist to cover up their tracks. I figured the world might want to know the truth.
You never released the documents to the public.
Well, depending on how this conversation goes, that could always change. Don't make me grumpy.
Dude, where are we and why are we talking right now? Like, this has been happening, like, the very beginning started with, like, a interrogation or a dialogue, like, that has to be after the events of this game, so what happens?
You said you'd been to William's workshop before. What brought you there?
He sold our family home to finish building the countermeasure. He never told me. When I found out, I was furious. Hadn't talked to the guy for almost 3 years. He stopped answering the phone. I figured he was deep into drugs, gambling, something bad.
Did you discover the truth?
I never gave him the chance. I found him outside that workshop and tore right into him. Blamed him for everything that went wrong between us. I could see in his eyes he wanted to tell me, but I wouldn't let him. It was the last straw, you know? If I'd handled the situation a bit better...
Let's move on to the next question. You gave yourself up at the party. Clearly your presence had an impact on Serene. He dropped everything to see you in that cell. Now why do you think that was?
He wanted me to understand why he did what he did, what he was trying to do.
He wanted to recruit you.
Maybe he should have thought of that before killing my brother.
Your behavior shifted during your mission to kidnap Dr. Amaral. You became less foolhardy, more calculated.
Less revengeful.
I found hope.
The second time machine? You actually thought you could go back and stop the fracture from ever occurring? Stop everything?
There was a chance. That was enough.
Yet every sign you've seen has proven otherwise. Your own brother posited that time works as a rigid closed loop. No interaction with the past could possibly change what has already occurred, and any attempt to do so would merely cause such events to occur in the exact manner they always did. Perhaps there was a lesson to be learned.
My brother died trying to save this world. You know the last words that came out of his mouth? I'll never stop trying. Lesson learned.
Let's talk about Serene's condition. You're aware of how it started?
Uh-huh. Ground zero.
Monarch developed a treatment to curb his symptoms. Our reports state that you destroyed those treatments, rendering him defenseless as his sickness spread.
That's what the reports say, yeah. But I've never stepped foot in that lab.
You have no way of proving that.
Now, I find it curious. Dr. Amaral was working on a permanent cure for Paul's condition. But she was ordered to stop before research was complete. Sounds like somebody on the inside didn't want him to get better.
Sounds like you have an interest in this cure. It makes me wonder if you know anybody else suffering from the same symptoms. It makes me wonder if that is why you're truly here.
Or maybe I just really like the coffee here.
All right, I'm liking these. I'm going to keep going.
October 9th, 0400 hours. Monarch operation moves into the university in 15 minutes.
This is before.
This is it. Years of training, all leading up to this moment. Just need to keep my cover just a little bit longer. Monarch's objective is to apprehend Jack and William Joyce. Alive, if possible. If what she told me is true, then this operation is going to end in a shitstorm. It's up to me to make sure Jack gets out of this thing in one piece, but I can't risk blowing my cover just yet. The notebook didn't give me any orders regarding William. Still not sure how Jack is the key to all of this if William is the one with all the answers. We're about to find out. Okay. It's time to do this. Beth Wilder, signing off.
We got 1, 2, and then Will has 4. This will be my final entry. All right. These guys still have a couple more. I'll just come back, I think. I kind of want to go through this, but I'm also I'm going to get sad that she's gone. We'll come back. We're clearly going to unlock a few more, so we'll find those later. It must be in the time. Let's we go to the timeline at the main thing. All right. Let's do this. Hello, Lewick. How are you doing? Oh, there's guns there. Okay. Shit! I'm glad I didn't go that way. Oh, jeez.
Christ!
All right. Just try to make sure there's nothing around here that we can. Oh shit! What's that noise? Oh, jeez. Oh, I got me. I want to punch him. Ooh, got him. Okay, cool. Wasn't me, JB. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh. Another guy. work? I didn't think it did. Oh. Oh, shoot. Let's take some cover here. Good. There we go.
Can't focus.
Pop the thingy. You know what? Let's do this. Whoop. I'm gonna wait for it. Garrus, thank you so much for the sub. We're gonna run around. Oh, he's got a dampener. There we go. Dude, that gun's pretty strong.
Shouldn't be too hard to find. It's the biggest damn building in Riverport.
If I could have. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, is that a... It's a backpack of ammo. I want that. Oh, and a thingy. I almost missed it. The rest of the world. Okay.
I have to go. I can't stay here. I have to go home.
Paying off the media. Remember the one time that she was talking and they were like, hey, there's protesters and my husband hasn't come back from protesting, and she's like, oh, sorry, cell phones, they get disconnected sometimes. Like, they were using media and paying them to cover up and hide everything.
Jack, I hope you can hear me.
Fiona? Is that you?
Yes. I wasn't sure if I could make this work. Listen, the CFR, it's not easy to reach, but you can access it from Serene's office. A friend of mine has unlocked the CFR chamber, but the rest of the place is still in lockdown. I think I could help you with that. Like this.
I guess you can.
Serene isn't in the building anymore, so maybe you don't have to run into him.
Cool, okay. Oh, what do we got over here?
Welcome to the international headquarters of Monarch Solutions. This state-of-the-art building has become world famous for its unique architecture and its iconic presence in the Riverport skyline. Incorporating an unprecedented level of automation designed with both comfort and security in mind, complete with a zero-carbon footprint, the building provides a safe and environmentally friendly workplace for thousands of Monarch employees. Monarch Solutions. All we think about is the future.
Zero carbon footprint. Well, in that case, I'm sure you're all cool.
Mr. Hatch, I thought you... They said you're dead.
They are confused about a great many things.
Wait.
I have a little job for you.
But you're... I mean, I'm not sure I should...
You are still working for me.
Yes, of course. Whatever you say, Mr. Hatch.
Wait, is that before or after he was stabbed in the face? Like, why else would they say he was dead? He would have just been imprisoned.
Buildings in lockdown. The hell's that even mean?
Poor bastard doesn't know anything about the train crash. Hope he doesn't have a heart attack when time resumes.
Holy shit, what? So Hatch got away from that then?
Paul's office.
Here we go.
I really don't want to go outside. It's just gone crazy.
There's no way for them to understand what's happening. Must be scary.
All right, getting to be that time. Hey Pablo, I think it's getting close. You better get your ass to a stutter-proof
How am I getting to Paul's office?
area. I still can't believe this is real, but you've seen what it's like out there. Half the world's going to shit. Just glad we're in here. I don't know how it's all gonna play out, but at least this way we get a chance. Maybe we can fix things later. I bet those science guys can work it out, right? And hey, if you see that Jack Joyce asshole, just run, dude, okay? I was talking to Clarice, and I didn't realize this before. I thought he was just sneaky or lucky or something, but I saw some battle reports from the field, and he's just a machine. Fucker just shoots his way through everything we throw his way. I know this place is safe, but I figure he'll show up sooner or later. I heard he's got some personal beef with Serene. So when he comes, you better stay out of his way. Let the Jarheads handle that. If they can. If Joyce is coming after Serene, he's going to be pretty mad when he finds out that the boss took a chopper out. You hear anything about that? What the fuck was that about? So, it could get pretty ugly. See you when the dust clears, I guess. Stay safe, man. Took a chopper. Shifter alert. Oh no. Attention. The lifeboat security protocols are now in full effect. Our stutter proofing has failed, and we have reports of shifters in the building. Oh, no, guys. I don't want to deal with shifters. You all know the drill. We have trained for this. Do not approach shifters alone. Remember, they are not restricted by the physical space in the same way we are. Deploy dampeners and watch your backs. Work in teams. Remember your tactics. Maintain your distance. Don't take any unnecessary chances. Comms are unreliable due to the stutters, so pass the word to others and take advantage of stutter collapses to communicate as effectively as you can. We are attempting to repair the stutter proofing as quickly as possible, but be advised that contrary to our earlier timeline, which gave us years more to prepare, we believe we are now on the verge of the final zero state. And every single stutter we encounter is more and more likely to be the one that never ends. That means our priorities have changed. The lifeboat protocol is in full effect, and ensuring its success is our only objective, whether the opposition is shifters, Jack Joyce, or anybody else. Okay, connecting to chat, but everything looks good. Chat, everything still good? It's vital that we all remember our training. If we do things right, we will make it out of this, and we will make our way into the lifeboat. Good luck. Make me proud. All right. Anything else around here? Ooh, what's that? Okay, cool. Twitch just told me that it was reconnecting to the chat room, and I got a little worried. Monarch radio note. Won't work in the stutters. Radio waves get stuck, same as everything else. Use stutter-proofed hardline terminals instead. Okay. Hardline terminals.
What's going on here? Thought I'd run into organized resistance.
Monarch shifted gears. There's this survival program, and you're either in it or you're irrelevant. So everybody's just scrambling, and Serene's acting weird. Nobody knows what's going on. Everybody's just waiting for it all to end. But you're gonna keep that from happening, right?
Did Jack gonna answer? Like, that's the goal. Alright, well. Let's take an elevator during the stutter proofing. I'm really surprised this works.
I was getting closer to the countermeasure. Paul had the key to fixing the fracture all along, but he didn't see it.
There was nothing to see. He believed the fracture couldn't be fixed. That's why he used the countermeasure, the CFR, to create the lifeboat.
Oh my gosh, that's why. It's a shifter. Oh my gosh.
What the fuck is that?
Dude, that looks scary. Oh, and it just vanished. Martin Hatch.
Sir, I mean, if I deactivate the study spoofing system, won't that, if time stops again, then the building will be...
Let me worry about that.
It's just that I'm really not sure this is okay. Couldn't we just check with somebody?
Do I have to look up your home address?
No, sir. I'll do it.
See that you do.
Dude, these things sound scary. I'm afraid one's gonna sneak up on me. From Paul Serene to security teams, Martin Hatch has been detained and his authority over Monarch Solutions and its employees, along with his security clearance, has been rescinded. I want a full security team watching him at all times. He is not to be given access to any computer systems or communications. Don't talk to him, and don't allow him to talk to anybody. Lock him down, keep him locked down. If he attempts to escape, shoot to kill. I will deal with him when I'm done with the present crisis. Alright, keeping my assault rifle.
Fiona, can you get this door open for me?
I think so. Sorry, this isn't quite my forte. Dang. I know a guy who did this in his city and just dependable. Oh, never mind, that's it.
Oh shit. No, it won't let me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Run, 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 run. Punch him. Yeah. I love the powers in this game. It's so cool. Aw, shit. These grenade launchers.
Is that all you got?
Gotta fight two of these guys. Alright, I think I need to try to separate these guys. Ooh. Okay, they can't go too far. Okay, we're gonna run around. We're gonna focus on this one guy who I think was the one we shot last time. Oh, shoot. I think I missed. Oh, gosh. Come on, charge it back up. Ugh. Slow time down. Pretty strong gun. I'm gonna keep it going. Hopefully this works out okay. That should be one down. Oh, he's not down yet. Oh shit. I wish a shifter showed up and fought these guys. Dang, I really felt like that was the end of that. It's hard to see. What if I do a time blast? No, because they have a dampener, right? Run. Oh! They don't want to die. I just want to take one down. There we go. That should work. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, and I haven't even shot this guy yet. Alright. One down. One more to go. Oh, shoot. Oh, man, I hate when it gets close. It looks like I'm gonna die. Does that help prevent the bullets from hitting me? Run around, run around. There we go. I think we're good now. I really want those guys to fight the shifters. Who we got over here?
The Monarch PR machine was going strong. The public believed that they were doing what the police force couldn't. Protecting them from a terrorist threat. From...
you.
PR protocol. Monarch Solutions responds to tragedy, no public aggression, coercion, manipulation over violence. Contain, bury, spin everything. Friendly, safe authority. Control Mayor, Riverport PD. Monarch assisting the authorities. Deploy SEDMAC for media control. Remove Radford. Wait. Was Radford the person on the radio before, and then SEDMAC was the girl in like the modern time? If that's the case, I didn't catch that, but I need to pay attention to that later now. Manufacture terrorist threat. Jack Joyce. Note, Jack Joyce should be a clear later addition on the whiteboard. Wait, what? Info warfare. See Charlie Wincott for details. Flood social networks / media sites with new narrative. Drown out legitimate reports with flood of conflicting accounts. Paint troublemakers as bleeding heart extremists. Attain critical mass. Useful idiots will take over trolling. Damn trolls, man. something over here? That's just a chair. Oh, shit. Okay.
You told me that Hatch had Paul's full support.
I'm gonna read this email.
I saw otherwise.
There was a temporary misunderstanding.
Alam Lodau Vera Kovacs. That creepy asshole's gone. Do you hear that Hatch is out? I don't know exactly what went down, but Holden from Acquisition says Hatch did something to really piss off Serene. Maybe something that involved blowing something up on the island? I don't know, and frankly, I don't know if Holden did either. It sounds pretty crazy even by Monarch standards. Anyway, Holden says Hatch got escorted out of his office by a whole bunch of armed security guys. I mean, that wasn't a security will escort you out of the building situation. Holden says it was for real. So I guess that guy's done. Good riddance. Maybe now we can get some work done without him Darth Vadering the crap out of us. That guy's always creeped me out. Oh, I had another thing too. You were right. Dr. Amaro came back. I was sure Joyce would just kill her, but nope, she made it back alive. Anyway, glad I was wrong about that one. She's cool people. She picked a good time to come back too. Things are getting really bad outside. It's really starting to dawn on me. We're really lucky to be in here instead of stuck out there with all the craziness. They said there's planes coming down from the sky now. Crazy. Let me know if you're okay, Elam. Look, I was reading an email from this computer and that computer screen. All good ammo? I need ammo. Ooh, a heavy pistol. Is that what I already have? Fewer shots, but more damage per shot. Okay. Is that everything? Yeah, I think we gotta go down that hallway. All right. Darth Vadering, exactly, Tumblr. All right. Dude, I really don't want to go this way.
Fiona, I'm trying to get to the Sky Bridge.
Skybridge. You're in marketing right now. That's okay. Yeah, I think I got it. Hey, Jack, be careful. There's something really weird going on in this building.
Monarch was scrambling. Paul's empire was falling apart all around me. I'd never seen anything like it. But Paul had.
I think we got everything here.
That's what he was preparing for all those years. He didn't do a very good job.
Oh, gosh. Dude, it's like turning into like a horror game. Is that guy crawling away? Oh my gosh. Guys, this is like the Metal Gear Solid hallway.
Holy shit.
Okay, there's some stuff in the next room. Jeez. Okay, 2 of 3. One more ending.
Alright.
It's on the other side. Here's something over here. The hell? Is that... Time stab? What the hell was that? What the hell? Time stab, time to kill. All right. Was okay. That's funny. Time knife.
They have a time machine here? Shit. This is where they brought the university core. This is Paul's machine. Looks like they have it on the top floor.
Ensure personally that CFR chamber is secure. 2-time, 2-knife. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Confession to Paul from Bernard Riker. Sir, I know you won't have a chance to read this email until you return to HQ, but I have turned this over in my head repeatedly, and I see no other option than to let you know what I have done. I have deactivated the stutter proofing at the building. I had maintenance access, and I used it. But I want you to know I did it under tremendous duress. Martin Hatch left me no choice. He threatened my family. I didn't know what else to do. I still don't. I know there are shifters out there. The stutter proofing is gone, and I don't have a chronon harness, so technically, I'm safe. The shifters only exist in stutters, and when one of those hits, I freeze just like the rest of the world. So whatever happens during the stutter, I'm safe, barring some kind of desynchronized related accident. What that means, though, is that one eye blink, I'm here, and the next one, there's 2 dead strikers on the floor. Dead because of me. Their blood all over me. From nowhere. I'm looking at them right now, typing this on my phone. I can smell the blood, and I don't know. Ozone, I guess? And smoke? Their gears sparking? They'd be alive if I hadn't. I'm sorry. I think I'm hyperventilating. I don't know if I can hold it together much longer. I don't know why Hatch wanted this to happen, but he did. I think he wants the CFR for some reason. You can't trust that fucker, sir. I know you're close, but I think he's as evil as they come. I'm so sorry, sir. I'm not making excuses. I know I fucked up. I don't know how to deal with this. I have always respected your drive and dedication. You have no idea, but I don't have those things. I'm just an engineer. This is just too much for me. If you come back and fix things, please look after my family. They didn't have anything to do with this. Bernard Riker, Senior Chronon Tech. Go back to the video. Oh, this laptop here? Oh my god, no. About my screenplay and new video from Bruce Livingston. Hey Sophia, still haven't heard from you about my screenplay. I know you're busy with all your work, but this is really taking off in a big way, so let's try to get going on this, okay? I know this thing is going to be huge, so I just went ahead and mortgaged my house to make this thing a reality. It's my dream, and I'm going to follow my dream. And once I get the Kickstarter going, this thing's going to pay me back for the mortgage, so no problem. I already shot a short promo thing for the KS campaign. Let me know what you think. I'm gonna star in it, but I've got a really cool part for you too if you want. You'd be perfect for it. Also, like I said, I'm gonna need that science feedback stuff soon. Let me know ASAP. Thus, this is the... So that's Bruce. It does say time stab, right? I was worried we were going to have like a Time Knife 2 thingy. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. All right. I have a feeling a shifter's coming up. That guy like smashed into the wall. Oh god, that guy smashed into the ceiling. Dude, it is like... Oh. It is like time wraiths or black flashes or something. Uh-oh. It's on the other side of the wall. Alright. Oh shit, it's on the other side. I see it. I think I see it. I think I saw it down the hall. Yep, there it is. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. Is it Dr. Kim? It must be Dr. Kim, right? Oh, the stutter ended. Dude, we were saved by the stutter.
What the fuck was that thing? The train.
All personnel, stay clear of the lower levels. There's a possible hazard. Repeat, stay clear of the lower levels. There appears to be a train crashed into the building. The situation is under control. All personnel should remain in secure areas. There are intruders in the building. Repeat, remain in secured areas.
Dude, I love how, like, kind of scary this has gotten with these shifters.
Another door I need help with, Fiona.
You're at Serene's office. Good. Just a second. This one's a little tricky. Serene's got access to the CFR chamber, and there's going to be a pretty dangerous guy there guarding. Got it. Just be careful, okay?
Paul was already gone, but he left behind the one thing I needed.
Untitled Node. I have left this message here for you to find so that soon, when the time comes and I ask you to choose, you can do so with your eyes open and with some hint of understanding. I have no secrets, and the only things I choose to admit are the ones that you, in your current limited state, would not be able to grasp no matter how hard I tried to make you understand. I have walked the same path you are on now. Once, from your perspective, a long time ago, although time no longer has such meaning to me, I too came in contact with a time machine. In my case, it was not a man-made device, but a natural one in a cave. It should come as no surprise. This isn't from Paul, is it? It should come as no surprise, really, that such things exist, much like natural nuclear reactors do exist, such as the now defunct ones at Oklo, Africa. After all, the Meyer-Joyce field has its irregularities. I too became chronon active. I too developed chronon syndrome, and in time I too lost control and became a shifter. Became at once everything and nothing, was everywhere and nowhere, died countless deaths and was still alive. My every probability, every possibility happening at once. I promise I would not lie, and thus I would tell you. The noise and the pain and the rage were more than anyone could suffer and not go insane. I burned in this fire for a long time. There were brief moments of awareness in this endless nightmare, different versions of certain key moments in my life that I found myself reliving again and again, trying to make things right, like a puzzle, on and on and on. I am convinced that the stutters and the end of time saved me, for those were the only places the only times where I could even briefly stop and rest and slowly find focus and control again, and ultimately master this state, not emerge from it, not be cured, not go back to what I was before, for there is no such thing, but to learn to be in one place and everywhere at once. Whoa. My perception is altered, like that of someone who has seen a perceptual illusion and discovered that the picture is both a young girl and an old woman at the same time. Once you see them both, you can never not see them. We are such limited beings. We play with just one piece, on just one square on an endless chessboard, just one life, one timeline, in an infinite multiverse of possibilities. Am I an exception? The only one who has found his way to the other side? Or is this just a shifter's brief dream before a stutter collapses? There are other shifters. You, your best friend who is now your mortal enemy, Dr. Kim, others, some of whom you know. It doesn't matter who, because they are gone. And when they emerge, if they ever emerge, they will not be who they were, just as I am not who I was before. I have done my part in helping you all achieve this state. If time is an ocean with a frozen surface, then the stutters in the end of time are holes in that ice, opportunities to come up for air. I have a plan. It's already in motion, but it would be futile to try to explain it to you, like trying to explain 3 dimensions to someone who can only see 1. But make no mistake, I do not look down on you. I strive for humility, even as I shift this world from one state to another. I will make this possible. I will stand in between. I don't see myself as a gate. I remain humble. I am something smaller. A hatch. Oh my gosh. Dude. That's what he's been, a shifter this whole time. And his shifteriness is just that he has been able to figure out living among infinite possibilities and timelines and stuff. So he wasn't necessarily looking to kill Paul, but to create another shifter. He's trying to free us into shifterhood. Is that a thing? That might be a thing. So that's what Hatch has been doing. Huh.
We have a mission. Prep the chopper.
Ready to lift off in 15, sir. What's the profile?
Full tactical complement. And we're going to need a tech squad for assembly. I'll brief them on the way.
Copy that. Good hunting, sir.
Dude. Alright, I've been wondering about Hatch and what the whole deal was with him and stuff. I don't know why I never thought about him being a shifter, I guess. A shifter in control.
My office alarm went off. Is that you skulking around, Jack?
Fuck you. I'm done playing games. I'm here for what you stole.
Yes, of course. The CFR. If you understood just how much depended on that, you'd leave it alone. But I know you don't care.
You're right. I don't. And it looks like you're not here to stop me.
Yes. Yes, everything will play out as it has to play out. I'll see you very soon, Jack.
Dude, he's gonna be a shifter by the time we fight him, right? Uh-huh. He's at the swimming pool.
I'm done dancing your tune, you crazy bastard.
All right. Can I read this or anything? Clarice, as you know, I have a mission to embark on, so I'll try to be brief. I have initiated the lifeboat protocol over Martin's objections. Given how things have developed since then, I'm glad I did. I don't fully understand Martin's motives, but it's obvious he's moving against me, and against the entire survival plan. I know you have worked closely with him, and I know that this must come as a shock. It's also alarming that in evading capture, Martin took out an entire security team. For an unarmed man who's ostensibly not combat trained, That should be impossible. How did Liam beat him then? I guess in an infinite world, someone's gonna beat Martin Hatch, but if he's I don't know. Obviously, this is highly alarming news. I don't know if he had help, or if there's even... I don't know if he had help, or if there's even more to Martin than we have come to suspect. But he's had free reign over this company for a long time, and he's extremely resourceful and persuasive. It's not clear to me who I can trust at this point, but I know I can depend on you. I trust that you will see things through in my absence and ensure the stutter-proofing stays up. In particular, I would appreciate if you would ensure that Dr. Amaral stays safe in the lifeboat. She has been through a lot during the past 24 hours, and she still managed to make her way back to us and bring vital intel. Thank you for your loyal service, Clarice, and it has always been appreciated. Okay, what else we got?
Oh!
Just a couple of minutes between stutters.
Oh no.
The countermeasure was Paul's prize. Everything he built was based on Will's device. His plan depended on it. You better believe I look forward to taking it from him.
Only one of Serene's treatments survived the explosion. His time was running out.
So was everybody else's. "17 years, he lived through twice. All of it mapped out, from memory.
He knew the market trends before they occurred. He had the tools to make a fortune, and he did.
In the previous reaction with your friends, how were you able to predict scenes? What do you mean in the previous reaction? What reaction do you mean? Maybe I am tapping into the infinite universes. I don't know, it just happens sometimes. So I can't read it now, right? Yeah, it just kind of pans across it all. It's a lot to read here. Yeah, I just sometimes, I don't know, maybe it's just watching enough like movies and TV shows. Sometimes like you catch a rhythm that's happening or something too. Or sometimes like lots of times, like same with streaming, like I kind of just voice out thoughts and stuff too of like, I mean, sometimes it's just trying to be funny. I think in the train spotting, like I got that the idea was that there was no, like, you know, what train spotting was and what it meant. And then initially it was just kind of like I was trying to make a joke, and it just timed real well that there was an actual train in the movie Train Spotting. But other times, sometimes I'm just kind of like thinking out loud of like different things. Today, I think I did it during a Justice League episode where I was like, damn it, where's Superman? And then like he immediately showed up. Like that kind of stuff just happens, you know? But it ended up being a very funny moment. And a lot of people really like that one. So I don't know how it happens. Some of it, like whenever like actually predicting stuff versus just like summoning things into existence, however that happens, like it's just kind of rhythms and stuff too. And I think same thing with this, playing this game, like, oh man, I really like this and this, and I think that, you know, who's Hatch? What is going on? Why is he trying to do it? If I'd have been like, dude, what if he's a shifter? Then it's a prediction that I made, you know? But if you, if I was like, oh man, I think Martin Hatch might, you know, maybe he's, I don't know, something else, I'd have just been wrong, you know? NASA Curiosity launch. But I think I've missed a lot of stuff. People don't always remember the things I missed, but it's always funny when I get stuff right, too. Let's see. To Paul from Sophia. Paul, Martin, I know you've been both been arguing that the Quantum Ripple Casualty Research Subdivision has great potential and we should keep it funded. I must once again implore you to reconsider. I'll be the first one to admit that the technology is impressive. The fact that that Doctors Morphin and Rangers is that on purpose? It has to be, right? Morphin Rangers? Morphin Rangers? Really? Can actually track the consequences rippling out from minor shifts with the Meyer-Joyce field. QRCRS. I was just looking to see, like, there's been Quantum Rangers before, there's Time Force Rangers, there's like some different things like that, but Doctors Morphin and Rangers is wild. Sorry. The level of informational detail they managed to obtain is amazing, but here's the thing. They've been at this for 2 years now, and they have not produced a single useful result. Yes, we can trace actual events from their small inception point to the actual consequences, very much in keeping with the basic chaos theory concept of the butterfly flapping its wings. But, well, so what? Every single thing that happens in this universe is the result of such a chain of events. Being able to see the chain offers no real insight to anything due to the very randomness of the process. Furthermore, it's utterly misleading. You could say that some tiny event or tiny decision in my life yesterday led me to writing this email, and that's technically true, but so did some tiny event or tiny decision in my life 15 years ago. It's all a chain. The event yesterday didn't take place in a vacuum. It didn't come out of nowhere. So what's the point? We have no control over it. We don't get to direct it. And we get no useful information out of it. Also, have you actually seen the reports they generate? From a technological point of view, the way they manage to automate their analysis of the fluctuation signatures within the Meyer-Joyce field is impressive. But again, it's all meaningless babble with no practical applications. Their personal remarks on the reports are even worse. With all due respect to Ron and Terry, sorry, I've been sitting here trying to think of Ron and Terry, and which one is it? Ron Morphin and Terry Rangers? And does that mean anything? Ron, Terry, Morphin, Rangers? I'm just trying to see if it tied into some other kind of like funny thing. Maybe it does. Maybe I'm missing it. With all due respect to Ron and Terry and their indisputable technical expertise, I don't know what they're doing, and I'm not sure they do either. It's like they're coming up with stuff at random. The above outlines my concerns as to the futility of the entire process, and I suspect that may not be enough to sway you. But I have one final point, which I think you should consider very, very carefully. The entire program is an unforgivable waste of Monarch resources. I don't mean money, although the entire Quantum Ripple Casualty Research subdivision is costing us millions and millions of dollars. But that doesn't really matter, because I know we can afford that. However, there's a more vital resource they're consuming. Each time they fire up their rig and delve into the Meyer-Joyce field, they eat up a huge amount of chronon particles. Those are a finite resource, and as you know, we are projecting that the Ground Zero's yield will rapidly diminish as the fracture takes hold, which will happen very soon. You may not understand what the real impact of this is, so let me put it to you in practical terms. Every single time they detect and analyze a quantum ripple, it costs us a week of potential lifeboat runtime, minimum. Given Monarch's primary purpose and the total lack of useful results, I believe that's a luxury we cannot afford. I recommend shutting them down immediately, or at least during our next reorg. We can reallocate their resources to something useful and put Ron and Terry's expertise into great use designing the lifeboat. I'm sure we wouldn't regret putting them to work on that, given their track record of working with Chronon Tech. Ooh, what's over here?
Paul told me that he tried to change things. Failed. What he'd seen, it broke him. And I'd seen Beth go down the same path, but Paul... it consumed him.
Yeah, there's a compilation of all of the prediction-y moments that occurred. That was really good. I don't know if there's enough for another one. I don't know how many times I do it. Or have done it. Alright, Time Machine Core, Paul to Sophia. Nope, Sophia to Paul. Paul, don't worry about it. We're on schedule. Your Time Machine Core from the university has been transported to the HQ, and it's currently being installed into the new Time Machine frame that we've built for it. You'll have direct access to it from the CFR chamber as requested. And no, before you ask, you can't actually access the CFR chamber from the Time Machine. That elevator can only be activated from within the chamber, so no one working on the machine can get to the CFR. I thought you'd appreciate that layer of added security. I know how important it is to keep the CFR safe. Anyway, I know you don't actually intend to... Oh, shoot. I like reading these emails in the way that they're sent. It helps with a better timeline of things, I think. Damn, this one's longer. Okay. October 7th. From Sophia to Paul. Paul, we now have finalized the plans for acquiring and transporting the Time Machine Core from the university lab. Your instructions are quite clear. We won't actually move in until your younger self has entered the machine, and the men will try to take the Joyces alive, with that understanding that Jack Joyce in particular could be a threat, and neither can be allowed to escape under any circumstances. I'm still quite uncomfortable with all this, Paul. I understand your reasoning, and I know the stakes are high, but I don't want to see anybody hurt. It's antithetical to my role as a scientist, and I wish you'd reconsider. Surely there's a better way to resolve this. Moral implications aside, the loss of Dr. Joyce's expertise alone would be a great blow. If everything goes smoothly and quietly, we will transport the core directly to the Monarch Tower via the ground route. If there's commotion and it seems there's a risk of detection, we will instead airlift the core to our dry docks operation and then move it discreetly from there to HQ. The construction of the new Time Machine frame at the top of the Monarch Tower has been finished since last year. Once we have received the core, it will be installed into the Time Machine, per your orders. I know you don't intend to use it, but even with the limitations the nature of time travel imposes on us, I have to say it seems like a great waste to not take advantage of such a resource, both from a strategic and scientific point of view. From Paul to Sophia. I understand why you would feel this way, but this isn't something I take lightly. In my experience, time travel only complicates things. It's my experience that time travel only complicates things, and while my own trip through time has given us great opportunities, it also set me on this path. I want to control it, not use it. That said, I want to have the time machine ready to use for emergencies. My foreknowledge of future events will end very soon, and it might prove to be useful to have the option of obtaining more detailed information from the future. Obviously, given that the furthest you could go back is the machine's activation at the university, visiting the past seems fairly useless. But you could go back. Did he not know? He must not have known about 1999 at this point, I suppose. Also ensures that the machine is heavily guarded at all times. No, he must have known, because he did it, and that's how he got way back when, but I guess going back then wouldn't help. Also ensure that the machine is heavily guarded at all times. Nobody is allowed to operate the machine besides myself, and I want the corridor to remain undeployed unless I give specific orders to the contrary. As for the Joyce brothers, I intend to give William the option of joining us, if possible, but I know him. He's a very stubborn and unstable man, and I don't know if we could ever trust him. I don't need to remind you that he built. I don't need to remind you that he built in that ridiculous little workshop with very limited resources, a device that broke the local physics at ground zero and caused my Chronon syndrome. I don't intend to give him a chance to show us what else he could do if he decides that we're a target. That along with the visions I have seen, there are certain sentimental reasons that make me wish I could let William live. But I doubt that he makes it possible for us. As for Jack, I'm not too worried about him. It took me a long time to master my abilities, so Jack shouldn't be a major problem, unless he manages to use stutters to escape the area. Luckily, stutters should be very rare in the early stages of the fracture. Still, I've come too far to take any chances. I'd prefer to take him alive, but nothing can be allowed to put our plan at risk. I'm sorry to have to involve you in something like this. I know it's not what you signed up for. And as I said, I don't expect you to be personally involved with that part of the operation anyway. I'm not particularly happy about this part of myself, and I wish I had better options. But our circumstances are as they are, and I have come too far to falter now. I hope you understand. Paul, yes, of course, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to add to your burden. And I know that these are hard decisions, that you can count on us to proceed as planned. I know you're exceptionally busy now, that the time is almost upon us, but I was hoping you'd have time for dinner. Please update me on our progress with the time machine core relocation. Where are we with this? All right, I think that's everything. I think I already read that first one. Is there a... Is it below me?
Paul spent a long time running Monarch in secret. Probably didn't help with that whole disconnected from reality thing.
Did we react to train spotting? We have not reacted to train spotting 2 now. We might. We usually recommend doing the recommendations because we've been using that a lot, and they've helped us decide on a lot of movies lately, even some newer ones that have just like spiked up into the top 10. That's what happened with Project Hail Mary. Reflections on the End. So it's going to be Paul and all that stuff too, right? Paul's reflections on the end. I wish my memories about the end of time were clearer, but it was anything but a clear time in my life. And the world was such a jumble, a frozen mess of different timelines crashing together. I was running for my life the whole time, trying to avoid the shifters. Not an ideal state of mind for gathering intel. And it didn't help that she kept chasing me, trying to kill me. Beth Wilder, one of my own people. It was her all along. Even then, trapped in the end of time. As little as I understood about what was going on, I could tell she wasn't like me. That she didn't have the powers that I did. I knew she had some kind of technology that kept her going in that suspended hell. Of course, I had no idea it was a device I would eventually have my people develop. I suppose I should appreciate the irony that it was her Chronon harness, my own Chronon harness, that it gave me the idea for the lifeboat protocol. The idea that our technology could let humanity survive the end of time. I suppose I have to thank her for that. And she paid for her sins in the end. But she left her mark on me. I know the time to pay for mine is approaching quickly, but not just yet. Back then, when Wilder and I played our game of cat and mouse at the end of time, if I'd had an ounce of the control over my powers that I do now, things would have turned out so very differently between the two of us. She was strong and had the training, and I was young and weak and scared. Even so, my abilities gave me an edge. I was lucky she didn't have the full striker gear. She was the one with the upper hand. I didn't learn to properly control my abilities until much later. In those days, they were unpredictable and operated on instinct. Control didn't come easy. I can't help but be aware that this doesn't seem to be the case for Jack. His mastery is growing by leaps and bounds. Is it just because that's the way he's always been? Fast on his feet? bold and adaptive? Or is the fracture affecting him too? I thought we could contain him. It's cost us dearly. It's a mistake I will make again. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, so it must be below me. Where you can find recommendations. When you go to blindwave.com in the top right, there should be kind of like a login section. And part of that also has the recommendations. But you just need to log in, and then it's just available. It's there. Okay. Dang, did I miss a Chronon thing? Aw, man, it must have been somewhere else.
Paul was a powerful man, the leader of an empire. But behind the veil, he was a dying man. The signs were clear.
I'll go back and see if maybe I can find it.
Dr. Amaral was the one thing keeping Paul alive, but reading through their exchanges, there was something more than professional going on.
They had dinner.
To comment on.
I find myself at a loss. We knew that the fracture would arrive. It was clear very quickly that the process was occurring much faster than Paul's projections. His experiences had led us to believe. That was alarming in itself, but there's another concern with the fracture. Paul's condition seems to be accelerating rapidly. I don't know what to do about either one of these issues. I haven't had a chance to examine Paul properly, and of course he won't consent to any real tests at this point. He won't take the time, not with the situation being as critical as it is. He is to prepare for the gala. Oh, excuse me guys, hang on a second. Alright. He won't take the time, not with the situation being as critical as it is. He has to prepare for the gala, to take care of every little stupid thing Martin trots out for him. He won't think of himself at all, and I'm afraid that'll cost us dearly. So I don't know, I'm just speculating, but I believe this acceleration is a reaction to the stutters in time. In Zero states, his wave function is further disrupted by the excess chronon energies within his body. Before the university incident, before the fracture, the condition was progressive, but controllable. The lack of stutters helped keep it in check. Now its progress is rampant, and I worry that it may reach a critical point soon. We always knew that that was a possibility, but all of our projections assumed we would have years, time enough to come up with a cure, or a way to stop its progress. Which means there's a very real chance that in the near future, Paul's condition overtakes him. And if he does become a shifter, I don't know what to do about it. We haven't been able to help Dr. Kim. I don't know what we could do for Paul. I don't know what to do. The treatments are still working, but they take a toll on him, and their effect is greatly diminished. I'm concerned we may hit a point where he's forced to use them so often that the treatment becomes worse than the condition itself. And yet, I don't see any other options. He will not rest. He insists on doing so much. I know he chafes under his dependence on the treatments. He sees it as a weakness. I'm afraid I may lose him. Aww. Damn noises. Can I go out and back up top to somehow find the thing I'm missing? It must be up above me. But not up here above me? I don't understand. How's it? What is this? Oh. It is above me. Sweet. Okay. Flashbang, I'm gonna check my upgrades. 6. Alright. Time detection might be good against these shifters, maybe. I don't know. Time slows down further around Jack while the time shield's active. That might not be bad. And the time blast. Let's use time slows down further around me when I do my control ability. All right, let's go get that thingy. Sound like someone knocking. Oh, here comes Liam. He can't be doing well.
Just one of you. Rip. Look, you have to realize you're not going to keep me from the CFR. You don't look like you're in any shape for this. Have it your way.
He's fighting hard.
Oh, great.
Oh, I don't get any powers, huh? Ah. Duck. Oh, Liam. I don't want to do this. Shit! Damn, missed that one. Ah, shoot. Ah. Liam, man.
Don't do it, man. Just stay down.
Fuck you. I've got too much writing on this. You're not going anywhere.
He was fighting to the very end. At least he didn't die. Oh, the dampener's gone. Okay, a couple laptops, and I can look at Liam. Man.
The lifeboat revolved around the countermeasure. He knew Will would try to take it back. That's why he was killed. He knew I'd try to do the same eventually.
Clearly, he was right.
Read me right now CFR procedures from Lauren. People, because there seems to be a certain lack of clarity about when it's appropriate for someone to enter the CFR chamber and mess with the chronon field regulator, and because I just had to fire Kevin Janeway because he did that exact thing, let me remind you of the approved CFR procedure. You do not touch the CFR, period. I may touch the CFR because I'm the lead technician in charge of it. Dr. Sophia may touch the CFR because she's our head of research and she knows what she's doing. Mr. Paul Serene may touch the CFR because he's Paul fucking Serene and it's his CFR. Nobody else touches the CFR. On occasion, some enormously lucky individuals who have been personally trained by me and are proven to be very, very dependable and incredibly good at their jobs, who don't have a track record of trying to enter the CFR chamber like paint-huffing imbeciles because they just wanted to take a closer look at it, and who have remembered to bribe the lead technician in charge of the CFR with Tom Waits' tickets, may be given written instructions to perform specific procedures on the CFR. That will be a great honor and a sign of a significant degree of trust, and those people should be accorded all professional respect and an appropriate degree of brown-nosing and or passive-aggressive displays of envy by their peers. Or to put it another way, you don't touch the CFR unless you want to join Kevin in the how to stop being an arrogant dumb shit who jeopardized the only hope of the future for the entire human race because he's mansplaining his ass. Because his mansplaining ass thought that the CFR really needed was a random dude who knew better self-improvement course down at the unemployment office, which I'm sure is where we all believe he was escorted to by those armed men. There are no exceptions to this. The entire lifeboat protocol depends on the CFR being present, properly, connected, and functioning normal. You do not want to jeopardize this. This is bigger than any of us, and we are not here to fuck around. Janeway? Wait, what's a Janeway reference about? Daniel Baird from Resident Evil 3 remake? I need to play Resident Evil 3. I still haven't done that one.
They'd stockpiled all the chronon particles from Ground Zero to keep the lifeboat running.
Enough to hopefully last until a proper solution was discovered.
Everyone, please be advised that we are now at the point where lifeboat activation may occur. Accordingly, I have ensured that preparations are underway for activation. As a part of that, what chronon particle stores still remain at the Ground Zero harvesting operation are being moved to the headquarters and placed into the Master Chronon Particle Repository, ready to be placed under CFR's control. Please be aware that what we have managed to accumulate until this point is very likely to be all the chronon particles we ever have access to. Due to the fracture's effect on the Mayor Joyce field, the Ground Zero anomaly is showing definite signs of weakening. As a result, the chronon particle yield decreases drastically and will soon drop to baseline. While we will obviously continue more traditional chronon particle harvesting operations in order to maximize our stockpile, we all need to recognize that the source of them outside of Ground Zero conditions is extremely inefficient. Or in plain terms, unless we find another source of chronon particles, and I don't believe we will, what we have now is all we will ever have. Please be aware that all use of chronon technology eats into our limited resources, and while we of course recognize that we need to have our strikers and other soldiers operate in stutters, each operation undertaken will eat away at our stockpile and, in very real terms, cost us days of lifeboat runtime. Accordingly, we have to plan all use of this technology closely and choose our battles carefully. That said, we should also realize the ongoing situation with Jack Joyce continues an emergency and will most likely require unconventional chronon particle investments. Just the same, we should be aware of the cost. I expect to see projected chronon particle consumption rates for the foreseeable future and simulations of how long our stockpile will last, adjusted for all the scenarios we have discussed. See our last meeting minutes. In our next Monday meeting. Sophia. Janeway's a Star Trek captain? I've never seen Star Trek, so okay.
Seeing that face put it into perspective. They were all misled, manipulated to believing they were doing what was right.
Everyone was a hero in their own way, right?
Liam Burke made his choice.
Liam Burke was an unnecessary casualty. One of way too many.
Unnecessary casualty. Oh man, he's a casualty.
Fiona, I'm at the CFR chamber. Door's locked.
That's way above my access level. But since my friend disabled security earlier, I should be able to do this. Listen, I don't really know what the plan is, but it's all up to you now. Good luck.
Thank you, Fiona.
was like walking into a shrine. This was their holy relic.
Personal notes from the CFR, Dr. Henry Kim. This thing feels like a conundrum wrapped in a puzzle. It's an incredible piece of technology, and I feel like we're only scratching the surface of what it can do, and we have already learned so much. I thought I had a good understanding of the intricacies of chronon particles and their practical applications before. Now, I realize that I've still got a great deal to learn. The chronon field regulator, as I've decided to call it, is a little miracle. How much a small device can do so much is beyond me. I know it taps into the Mayer-Joyce field, but I don't know how. My experiments just show it can do it. It can also manipulate the field. I wish I knew how. Still, the mechanics of its operation give me ideas, new avenues of thought that I've been trying to find for such a long time. The task that I've been set by Mr. Serene has, frankly, stumped me for years. Knowing that what we observe as the passage of time is just the result of chronon particles being constantly generated within the Mayer-Joyce field is a simple fact that I've been aware of for a long time. But being able to manipulate those particles in a meaningful way, well, that's another question. The mechanics of this situation are clear, almost frustratingly so. In a zero-state environment, there are no chronon particles, and thus time is frozen. The idea of artificially flooding an area with chronon particles to enable the passage of time is the obvious solution. But actually, finding a way of doing that, that's something else. Not only are chronon particles incredibly difficult to source, so obtaining enough to actually stutter-proof an area for any time longer than a fraction of a second has always seemed impossible. Perhaps even more importantly, the mechanism of manipulating the particles in a way that would actually allow me to define a certain volume of space as stutter-proofed has constantly eluded me. Well, Ground Zero has solved the former problem for us. We're almost up and running, and very soon we will have the ability to harvest chronon particles at useful rates. We'll be able to build a truly formidable stockpile of them in the years to come. As for the latter problem, manipulating the chronon particles, that seems to be something the CFR does with ease. Its ability to tap into the Mayer-Joyce field and affect changes in its topology is exactly what I need. Unfortunately, I don't know how it does it. I don't have a clue, and I don't know how to effectively control these effects, but my research into the practical effects of its operation has given me ideas for a different kind of chronon technology that works on a somewhat similar principle. Except instead of tapping into the Mayer-Joyce field, it generates a similar, localized field of its own. An artificial chronon particle field. And within that field, we can manipulate chronon particles at will. This means that we should be able to create stutter-proofing technology, allowing us to shield a certain area from effects of zero state. And I believe I will be able to miniaturize the technology to allow for personalized devices with the same effect. Almost like an environmental suit of sorts, with a harness the user would wear to create a chronon field around its body. There are still many challenges here, one of which is that any significant volume of stutter-proof space will occur an unacceptably high drain on chronon particles, which are a decidedly limited resource. Obviously, with the lifeboat protocol requiring a large stutter-proofed area that we can maintain for years, quite possibly decades, this is a critical issue we have to solve. And Mrs. Serene has made it quite clear to me. Frankly, even with Mr. Hatch backing me, the thought of disappointing Serene over this makes me quite anxious. I understand his concerns, and they are of course entirely founded, but the man's intensity is unnerving. In any case, I'm hopeful that I will figure out this problem soon. I'm hoping to be able to use the CFR itself to regulate the flow of chronon particles. Given its nature, I suspect it might be eminently suitable for such a role in the lifeboat project and cut down our chronon consumption rate by a great margin. My control over the CFR is limited, but this seems to be a very basic functionality for me, so I'm optimistic that I can do it. I'm still looking into it, one thing at a time. We've already made great progress, and I will say that Mr. Serene's been quite complimentary with these successes, so I think he'll give us the time we need. Well, it's not like he has a lot of choice in the matter. I'll be honest, the CFR is becoming a bit of an obsession for me. I wish I could sit down and have that conversation and just ask those questions. How did he build it? What is it actually for? But I've been denied the opportunity. A part of me wants to open the CFR up and get to the bottom of it, but the potential consequences terrify me. We've already seen what it can do if unleashed. Even worse, there's a possibility that I couldn't put it back together. And just the idea of making a mistake like that is positively bowel-liquefying thought. Having to explain that to Mrs. Serene, no thank you. So as it is, I have only dared to open up a bit of the casing to get a rough idea of some of the engineering inside. It's amazing work and has certainly been a lesson in humility for me. I still have a lot to learn, but I'm a very fast learner, and this has to be the most important work anyone has ever engaged in the history of humanity. If we succeed in our mission, the world will not soon forget the name Dr. Henry Kim. Gotcha. So, Hatch opened the thing then. That's what happened, right? And he became a shifter. Locate all intel items. Data Samurai. So this is Charlie. He put him in a body bag. At least he didn't just leave him laying here.
There'd been some kind of struggle in the chamber. I didn't know the details. Somebody cleaned it up.
A man named Charlie Wincott. I believe he chose to take a stand. Unfortunately, it ended badly for him.
Mm-hmm. Well, it seems to be that kind of work environment.
So in another scenario, he might have lived. Alright, anything else around here? Looks like we go through here.
It took 11 years for Will to build the countermeasure. Beth died for it, and I knew it could fix the fracture. This fucking thing. The problem was, I didn't have a clue how to use it. The only person who did was dead.
Damn.
But Monarch had a way of getting to him before that ever happened. The university time machine.
Ooh, we could go back in time.
Got the core here. Monarch had built their own time machine above the CFR chamber. That's where I needed to go.
You still believed you could go back and save your brother?
Yes.
All right. I guess we go this way? Yeah, okay. Hatch in this game's a half-baked character? I don't think so. I think it's just they were setting up for more. I don't think he's half-baked. I think they have an idea of who he is. It's just... weird sounds. Don't talk too much about it. I wanna take this and play and like really piece them together, because I'll be honest, I don't think I understood enough about hatched door
Paul took the core
stuff.
of the time machine from the university, hooked it up to his own machine. It was part of his sick desire for control, but that gave me one last shot at fixing things. I could go back, maybe get to Will before Paul killed him. And if I could get the countermeasure in Will's hands, maybe I could still turn everything around.
So we're going back to the night? Are we going back to the night? Oh boy, there's a battle area here coming up. What we got here? Ooh, more carbine ammo, good. Yeah, refill
Core
ammo
was set,
here.
the machine was prepped. I had to put the corridor in place.
We are fighting a shifter here for sure, right? I don't see anything else. Okay, let's do this.
This should do it.
Deploying the corridor. Phase 1 underway. Please clear all personnel from
Oh, shoot. Oh, here we go. Bam. Gotta run. I gotta really get some cover here. Shot the wrong guy. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, gosh, I can't see. So those guys showed up, and then a stutter started happening. Punch him in the face! I love the scream. I mean, I don't love the scream, but I love, like, how the scream aspect works. Oh, he's over there. Come here, you. Damn, he took off that way. Yeah. Oh, shoot. No, no. Oh, shoot, this isn't good. Oh, no, I'm gonna die. Oh, gosh, no. I don't have any powers. No! Dang, okay. This is a tough spot. Oh, man. Oh!
Okay, okay.
Excellent. All right, let's do better this time. Dude, I really like the way he throws his magazine out. You guys notice that? Punch him in the face. Oh, I ripped off his chrono thingy. Alright, let's get ready for some sniper. Oh, shoot.
That's my cue. Weapon hostile!
Oh, come on.
No. Oh, goodness.
Finally.
Oh, shoot. Head over here. Nice.
It's fine, let's go.
Okay, we're good there. Oh, shoot. Hide behind this. one guy left. I'm gonna grab ammo. Switch to my assault rifle. Will this work on him? There we go. Man, there's a lot of dudes here. They're ready for insertion.
Oh, you're welcome, you very slow machine lady. The machine was ready. I just needed to put in the date.
Alright, anything else around here that's not just explosive stuff?
The earliest I could go back to was the time that the core was first activated.
99 or the original?
Not much time to rescue your brother.
Okay.
I didn't have a choice.
You better be as advertised.
Alright. I mean, that makes sense. Like, what else are you going to go back to? Is it this core specifically? Like, this core wasn't active in 99. Is that how it works? Does that make sense? That was intense. It was Salt. Hey, what's up? Also, hi, Salt Nation. Return to the University, Act 5, Part 2. Oh. Oh. Also, guys, thank you for the new follows on A Top Gun. I appreciate it. That way when we get to control, you guys won't miss anything. Okay. Oh, I'm coming out now.
What's up, fellas?
Oh, shit. So was I here before? Or am I here now? Can't go that way. All cost. Time knife.
I got there after the fracture initiated. Too late to stop it all before it ever started.
But not too late to save Will. All you had to do was get to him in time.
Yeah. That was the plan.
HQ, we've got security footage of the Joyce brothers escaping through the server room on the lower level.
What is this? Raider Team 3, intercept immediately. Ready another extraction unit to remove the core.
Okay, what's this part?
God damn, Paul. What is this?
That's it? That's all it is? Okay.
Okay, gotta get to the library.
Is there nothing else I can do over here? Run real fast.
You could have followed Will. You knew the path he took.
The hatch was locked. I had to take the long way to get to him.
Hey, Dababa. What's up, Vin? Sealed James Bond trading cards 2004, 2008, 2012. What? Factory sealed with autographs and... Dude, that's so cool. That's awesome, Salt Nation. Dude, the things you sent were so cool, too, by the way. Okay, there's something around here, but...
It's locked.
There it is.
Gotta find another way out of here.
1 of 5 found? Jeez. I understand, like, old stuff that's still sealed is, like, real hard to find. This game should have gotten more attention. Yeah, this game's awesome.
Prowler Team, ready the heavies in the underground parking. I'm not hearing any response from Raider Team 3. We may have a situation.
Where the hell is that extraction team?
We were supposed to have the core loaded in that chopper by now.
Patch was right. Should have sent Liam Burke in first to deal with those Joyce assholes.
Directive was take alive if possible. Alive ain't Burke's calling card. Seriously, where's that goddamn extraction team?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Can I punch this guy? I cannot. Oh! Run. Stupid shotgun. Dude, this gun's so good. Uh-oh.
I remember that Will and I were heading to the courtyard when the stutter hit. That's where I needed to cut him off.
Okay. Shoot. Is that guy ducking? Ooh, ammo? Yes, ammo. But no, it is sad that this game didn't, like, take off more. I feel like it's a real fun game. I love the story, the concept. Oh, don't want to die. There we go.
Courtyard. How do I get there?
You never tried to stop Monarch from extracting the core.
The fact that they stole it was the only reason I was able to return to the past. It's not a logic I wanted to mess around with.
Alright, so yeah, let them... Oh, dude, look at the helicopter! That's cool. The lights. Oh, it's up there. How do I get that? How do I get that? It's up top. There we go. Yeah. Wait, is there anything over here? I love my speed boost. Alright, nope, nothing over here. Whoa, look at that. '50th anniversary bond sealed with 3 autos and Pierce hard signatures in box. Got 3 opportunities for my second favorite. Oh, dude, that's cool. Pierce is probably my favorite bond. What? I tried to hit him. Good. Okay. Oh, shoot. Can I punch him? Yeah, there we go. I love punching these guys. We're out of time. Oh, shoot. Ah, no! Ooh. Okay. Another one over there. There he is. Punch him! Never gonna get me. Sweet. Alright, let's pick up some ammo. I thought this thing would blow up, but it didn't seem to care. Ooh, what we got over here? Oh, rewinding function. Is that it? I think that's everything here. Okay. All right, let's rewind and then maybe like we run through it real quick or we pause it. I don't know. Yeah, the gunfights in this are pretty wild. Trying to utilize all the different power-ups and stuff we have too. Oh. I double shot that, I shouldn't have. Punch him in the face! Especially now, like we're in the final act, so there's a lot going on. We're gonna fight all these guys, and there's gonna be this guy we're gonna have to deal with. There's another guy over there. Ah, jeez. Run away! There's another guy around here too, right? I don't quite know where we went yet. My health and everything kind of recharge. And he knows. Oh, shoot! Oh, good. All right, these guys shouldn't have powers.
I had escaped from the lab after the experiment. It seemed like Monarch was dealing with somebody other than us. That was me, all along.
I thought it was all. I didn't know what was going on. He's up there. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. He's another big guy, too. Oh, no, run. Oh, boy. Reload this gun. Yeah, good. That blew up. Die already. Oh, my gosh. No! I didn't know it was preparing to blow up. Dang it. I was trying to get it preparing to blow up and then get away. And now we can't see because it's too bright. Rebecca Easter egg. Does he know who Rebecca is? Oh, I gotta start back here. Blew myself up. Oh man. Too late. I gotta start running this sooner. Can I use my time stoppy thing? I cannot. Alright, gotta run. I'll start running very soon. Oh, what? I did this first try last time. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Hold it all the way back. Make sure it comes all the way back. There we go. And now we go. There we go. That's better. Grenade! Alright, let's not die this time. Jeez! Jeez! What the hell? Everything's blowing up. What happened? Run across this way. I want him to walk towards this car. Is it just him? Is he the only one left?
When Will and I had escaped from the lab after the experiment,
More
it
ammo.
seemed like Monarch was dealing with somebody other than us. That was me, all along.
HQ, Striker team is down. It's Joyce.
Raider 9, what do you mean Striker team is down? How many?
All of them. What?
Hell, we underestimated him. Take him out, whatever it takes.
Ah, I shot him in the dick. Uh-oh. Time to run. Whew. There's that guy. Where's the other guy at? I've lost sight of him. Okay, I don't see him sneaking up on me. Is he coming this way? Is he not coming this way? Oh! Did I get him? Oh, there's the other guy.
Move in on his last position.
There we go. Alright, one more dude. He's going downstairs, okay. there we go. Oh, hey.
Son of a... HQ, we spotted Jack Joyce in the student lounge.
Bandit 4, that shouldn't be possible. I'm getting reports of gunfire in the underground parking. Are you sure it's Joyce? I need visual confirmation.
Ooh.
Didn't expect two of me, did you?
So I always was here.
Burke, the hell are you doing down here? I need the gate pass. Fuck if I know. Let's go see what's...
Okay, hang on. Is there anything else around here? There might be a Chronon thing, or there might be... I don't know, something else. I thought I heard beeping. Might have been over here on the other side of this. Maybe not. Okay. Unless it's down below. I don't see anything.
Gate control. I don't have the code.
What?
Burke, the hell are you doing down here? Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
Who the hell's Wade?
Probably because I'm not rocking those ugly astronaut pants. Hatch's orders.
Beast, you know?
All right. Get your team prepped for combat. I don't have a good feeling about all this.
Damn it. I missed the code.
What does that mean? I gotta do it again? Do I gotta sprint?
Burke.
Gotta round up the witnesses.
How come you get all the fun?
Probably because I'm not rocking those.
Yeah, gate code is 665.
665.
665.
Neighbor of the Beast. That's the part I heard. There we go. Dude, you know what? It's nice that the shifters were scary, but I didn't have to fight them. Oh.
Alright, that's it.
Nope.
I'm not done with you yet.
Wait, is this the thing I read before? I think it's the thing I read in the very beginning, right? With a track record of extremely profitable business ventures behind him, Paul Serene joined Riverport University in 2010 to head one of the most significant physics research projects the university has ever seen. He is the youngest project director in the history of our university and by far the most successful to date. His involvement has encouraged a flood of high-profile investments and resulted in the extremely ambitious yet unrevealed quantum physics project referred to as Project Promenade. In his own words, "I'm not a scientist myself, and thus it may come as a surprise to many that I fought to obtain the position as a project director development here at the university. For me, it's a dream come true. Growing up, my best friend was the brother of renowned quantum physicist William Joyce. I've always been fascinated by William's work, and his publications from 97 to 99 were groundbreaking for the scientific community. As a businessman, I've been able to help shape a path to create practical application of William's work by building on the foundation that he created with a group of immensely talented physicists. That was the basis for Project Promenade. And the results have been absolutely revolutionary. Paul Serene's favorite sports team is the Riverport Rexes. You can see them in front row every game. Yeah, I remember reading this. Flashbang to see if we can upgrade. We have 5. That takes 6. That takes 6. This takes 4. Would I rather just wait for one more bigger time blast, or time shield lasts longer and has a larger radius? Let's just wait. See if we can find one more.
Alright, picked up this piece to the campus power. Last time he counted fucking weight to bring the battery.
Good. Whoever's tearing through that parking lot ain't getting out here.
Really?
HQ,
There he is.
hostile in sight.
Damn it.
Why can't I shoot it?
Looks like it's plugged in somewhere else.
Ah. Well, dang, I was over here. I wonder if I could have unplugged it earlier.
Yeah, this isn't good.
Door's still barred. Whoever's here ain't left yet.
How the fuck did Joyce take out those strikers?
He's obviously not alone. My bet is there's at least 5 of them working together. So keep your eyes peeled.
I probably can't stealth this one. Take out all the reinforcements, okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Whoa.
Move in. Whoa.
Dang, they hurt. They hurt. Oh, that's why they hurt.
Hunt this fucker down.
I need more ammo, please. Reload. And then we're gonna... There we go. I just need to do that a lot more.
Okay, gotta get to the library.
No, I think it was probably a cutscene from before. I don't think it messed up. I think it was a cutscene from like beginning of the game, being like, "Oh, that's what happened here." But I probably also kind of don't remember that.
Before it's too late. No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
Ooh, Serene has one more. Let's listen to his.
July 11th, 2010. A week ago, we retrieved a device from William's workshop. Dr. Kim believes it can be repurposed to develop our lifeboat protocol, the key to our survival. I killed her. The first sacrifice in the name of our mission. I could see in her eyes she would never fully accept what must be done. I pray that I never have to look in Jack's eyes and see the same thing. I'll make him understand. I'll make him see.
Was there more? That's weird. Okay. Oh, I have one more. Oh, there's more? Wait. Okay, that one doesn't scroll.
Are you aware of the lifeboat protocol?
Yes.
The project was meant to assure our continued survival past the end of time.
The lifeboat was built for 300 people. What about the other 7 billion that...
Those 300 people were selectively chosen to take refuge in order to provide our best chance at developing a permanent solution to restoring the Joyce field, while protecting the human race against the threats that would arrive with the end of time. You stole the countermeasure, the CFR, the device necessary to run the lifeboat. You effectively sabotaged Monarch's survival plan. Knowing what you know now, do you stand by your decision?
300 isn't good enough.
All right. Oh, we're almost there.
Too late. I gotta beat him to the library.
I got orders to patrol the rooftops.
Ooh, Beth.
We already got men up there.
And they want more. Take it up with Serene if you disagree.
I'm guessing I climb. Climb on knees. All right. Dude, will we get to save Will? I mean, the rock's crushed.
Prime. We've got the time machine core in transit.
Okay, I remember seeing that. Okay, yeah, I remember that. Oh, she took the shot. That makes sense. Wondered who that was, but we didn't really know who Beth was then too.
Beth.
HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders. Over.
Gotta move, Jack.
Roger. Keep a skeleton crew and wait for arrival of Monarch Actual. Everybody else needs to reunite at the Dry Docks Cronin extraction grounds. Wait for further orders there. Library is set to blow in 5 minutes.
We're not getting any response from the sniper unit. Investigating the rooftops as we speak.
Oh, great.
Keep me posted.
The whole sniper unit's wiped. No way he did that on his own. We need to find out who's unaccounted
Aw,
for.
what? No, I can't go back? Damn.
Might be an inside job. Let's start a list of who's missing.
Damn. Alright, well, I really could have used that for my upgrade. What was that noise?
It's him! Joyce is on the rooftop! He's in the library!
Goddamn story's right. Where is he? I need answers! Where the hell is Joyce?
Ooh, that was close. Alright, so now we want to do this. Refill the ammo. Take out the sniper.
Need backup in the library! Stat!
HQ, this is
Monarch Actual. Cancel that order, I'm on my way. We'll deal with Jack personally.
You heard him. Stand down.
Hold on, Will. I'm almost there.
Oh, we gotta make it, man. We gotta make it in time.
If Joyce is in the library, then who'd they spot? I got eyes on her! It's him!
It's me. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, back it up. All these bullets just stacked up and they hit it once. I love it. Oh, that's so cool.
Approaching library rear entrance.
Oh no, no.
Come on, we gotta hurry. Let us make it.
Stand by to detonate the library. I'm going in.
Fuck. Will?
Shit.
Already gone. Lobby. Lobby, I'm running out of time.
What's this way?
Will.
There is. That's why I can't risk you opposing me, Will. Trigger. I never wanted this.
Come on. Come on. You got time, Powers. Get in there. Oh. We can't see him. How the hell did you get there, you know? Oh, cool. Good. Oh, good. All right. Now what? And where's the CFR? We do you just have it on us?
Jack. You saved me. Welcome back. Hey, Will. This present.
Countermeasure. How? Oh, Jack.
Will! Come on! Come on, let's go.
What was that noise?
Does it work?
Came back from the future. For me. Fracture wasn't fixed.
Not yet. Does it work?
Theory, yes. We gotta get back to my time machine. Gotta get us back to the time where you came from.
No.
Future.
No.
It's the only
We
way.
need to stop the fracture here, in this time. Now.
Jack, listen to me. Fracture wasn't fixed in the time where you came from. So fixing it here, it's always gonna fail.
People are going to die, Will. You haven't seen what happens between now and then.
No, but you have. What you have done has set in motion a chain of events that cannot be broken.
Look, we don't know
And
that
if it could be broken, it could jeopardize the entire world.
Okay.
One shot at this. It's too much at stake, Jack.
Look, I know the stakes, okay?
And you gotta let go, Jack.
Oh, shit. What do you mean?
Everything you have done to get to this place is necessary. Trust me. The past is set. The future is. Right.
Beth.
We gotta go.
Does this mean we can't save Beth? We always saved William, but we never saved Beth.
This way.
If what you said is true, then how did I save you? I saw you die, Will.
Think, Jack. You never physically saw me die, did you?
I watched a roof collapse on top of me.
Creating the illusion of my death, yes. Which brought you here to make sure it remained only an illusion. It's all a loop.
If time is an egg,
No egg metaphors.
Wait. Just hold on. Oh, man. Look at this.
We have to get out of here and get to the Bradbury.
Damn, to the Bradbury.
Get down. Over here.
Goddamn bloodbath in there. I need some air.
Cleaners better get here quick.
Wait for them to leave. Now, I know it's a lot to take in, but the fact that you managed to save me and yet still maintain the illusion of my death is actually further proof of my point.
Risky
The past remains intact.
Stick to the plan.
Nothing changes, and the
great.
Novikov self-consistency principle prevails.
Oh, great. We can high five about that later.
Right. Let's save the world first.
Come on, let's meet up with the convoy.
Gotcha. And they can't know about us, really, because everything going on with Joyce. They had to think Joyce was here and Joyce was there, so Joyce...
Okay, they're gone. Let's go.
Surprised you actually waited. It's almost like you're listening to me.
Well, the last time I didn't listen to you, the fracture occurred. Consider me open to following orders.
Huh. That doesn't sound like my brother.
I know.
Yeah, we should talk about the stuff maybe now, because I don't know if he's going to live or what's going to happen.
All right, through here. There's a door over here.
Right.
We can't risk helping them.
I know what happens if I don't.
And it'll still happen, Jack. I mean,
Yeah,
what
it's
I
fine.
said right there.
You save her.
There are no exceptions. If you get suckered into trying to change what can't be changed, it may cost us everything. Please, Jack. Our future depends on this. You said Monarch had the countermeasure this whole time. How? Why?
Paul was using it to fuel some kind of messed up survival program.
Uh-huh. They must have somehow repurposed it as a localized Chronon field regulator.
Chronon field regulator, yeah. Alright, well. Nothing here.
Go, Jack. We can't risk being spotted here.
Oh, here's where I killed all those guys before.
Yeah.
Oh, over here. Yes, good. Right? There it is. Okay, and I missed the one up on the thing. Yeah, dang, I would have found them all. I can upgrade. Sorry, flashbang. Do I want to make a bigger time blast? Longer and has a larger radius? I don't need a better detection, I don't think. Time blast or increased time shield? I'm gonna do time shield. Defense.
Got here.
I always assumed it was Beth Wilder who had the countermeasure, keeping it safe. She was the one who warned me, told me to build it.
I know.
You met her.
There's all the Alan Wake
She
stuff.
helping us?
She was.
Ah, I see. Come on, this place isn't safe.
All right. Round 2. We did this before. Carter's over there on the right.
Well, hey. Go this way now.
Ah, shit. We can grab him and pull him out of it, right? What? What? Oh, damn. we can't do anything, right? Man, and if you change it, then she won't save you, and then everything. Ah. Final moments. Oh, play junction moments again to get alternative story content both in the game and the live action show. Man, it's so sad. It's like she noticed too, just for a second. Beth spoke about that one being eroded. Wait, what? What being eroded? All the painting, the graffiti. She talked in her diary or something about like the one that at the university. She talked about doing one. Man. It's crazy. It's only been like a day, but it feels like so much has happened. They've gone through so much together. You know? All right, if this is the final moments, we must be in the last part. But he went here in the future, not the past, right? All the graffiti is always her, man.
Look, I know I've kept you in the dark. When I started my work, you were so young, and afterwards, I always hoped it would all pass you by without touching you.
Yeah. I get it. Come on. Let's just go to the future and fix this mess.
Gotcha, okay.
Well, thanks for the ride, Cap guy. I hope you made it out of the university okay.
4664, cab guy. One of two.
There we go.
Wait a second. There. It's locked.
You hid the machine here. You really never used it yourself?
No, I didn't dare. Not after the men came out. It was Paul.
Mm-hmm.
He tried to kill me.
Don't tell me anything about control. I don't know anything about control. Not yet. We'll get to that part when we get there.
Rusted shut. Jack, a hand?
Before I do that, let me go upstairs and see what's up here.
Come on. This takes two.
Is it down below me? Ooh, a radio?
Hey, Night Owls. It's your boy, Bobby. Listen, if anybody's at the protest at the Riverport University, I'd sure love to hear from you. I'm hearing some pretty disturbing things, so give me a call here at the studio. I think we could all use a first-hand account of what's going down. I've actually tried to call some people I know down there, but my calls don't seem to be getting through. Anyway, our lines are open. We'll be right back.
So that's the guy that got replaced, huh? Because of the media things. Nothing else over here. Nothing else over here. Alright, well. I'm gonna assume the other Chronon thing is inside here.
When Monarch came for the time machine at the university, Paul was trapped in it. He escaped into the future. Whatever happened to him there changed him.
Somehow he found my machine there and used it to come back to 1999.
It's right there in the bathroom.
And founded Monarch.
Okay, I can get to it from over there.
He escaped from Monarch and became what he escaped from.
Insanity. I never should have built the machine. I should have left well enough alone.
Yeah. Hindsight, man. Jeez, look at this.
Just the way I left it. Hope it still works.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go to the future. A little after your time of departure. Before the fractures stop time permanently. I don't know. I'm a little concerned about this.
It'll be dangerous.
Of course it'll be dangerous. At this point, what isn't? But I have been curious to try this.
Here we go. Looking forward to season 2 of Cyberpunk Edgerunners. I've only ever seen one episode of that.
Wow. So this is what it looks like.
He's never gone through it before, huh?
Hey, Jack. When we exit, it'll be a little past the point you were at when you left to save me. That's our window. When we know it can work. Before time actually ends for good.
It may not be much of a window. Monarch was sure it was imminent.
Like they're experts.
They kind of are.
Dude, are these shifters?
All they know they stole from me.
It's creepy.
You worry about your end. I'll worry about mine.
All right, Will. That works.
This is amazing. All those years, I never imagined.
Oh, yep.
Crap. Hang on, Will. Damn it. What the hell did they do?
Jeez, there's so many. This is where he was waiting. Okay, no problem.
Will, I need to get her moving. We don't have time for this.
Oh yeah, Sleepy. Yeah, that's true. The other guys might be. They seem to really like Edgerunners. Damn.
I don't know how Will managed to get here, but forget it.
This is bigger than the two of us. You know time's about to stop for good.
Yes, it is. Hence the lifeboat program.
A bunch of desperate people sitting around in a bunker somewhere waiting for the inevitable? Jesus, Paul.
You stole the CFR, Jack.
I stole it?
And the plan depends on it. So, I'll take that back
But
now.
you're using what it's not for. It was originally made for this. Oh god, is he gonna turn into a shifter? I haven't fought a shifter yet.
I know.
Okay, good. Where'd you go, Paul? Oh, dude. What killed me? Damn. I gotta release Will from the stutter. Let me grab some ammo. Make sure I'm full. It's just my... Yeah, there we go. All right.
Better not, Jack.
Loading. I hope we can save Will, and I hope we can stop the end of time. But where's Hatch? Punch more people.
You never had the perspective.
Ugh. Oh, why is there always these grenade things everywhere? Oh, it's him, isn't it? That's what's happening. Oh. Damn. Okay, so I can't just shoot Paul. I have to destroy those guys quickly and then what? Get to the top up here?
Better not.
It's gonna blind everybody. Where'd he go? Didn't work. Oh, shoot. Get out of here. Oh, God. Oh, gosh.
I gave you every chance.
What exactly am I supposed to do here? Oh. Oh, shoot, where'd he go? Oh, he's up there. Oh, dang, there's more of them? Uh-oh, gotta go. Oh, shoot. I don't fully understand all the red, but ugh, damn it! Yo, what's in here? Nothing. A hole. Good. Oh, that's okay. Okay, that's the big bad area. I want to run fast. I want to run... Damn it, I want to run fast!
Better not, Jack. I don't know how Will managed to get...
Alright, I gotta do this better. Damn. Fight is wild. Get out of there. Okay, I can go in here. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, so he's doing a big blast from over there, I guess. Oh shit! This is not where I should be. All my timing stuff is wonky. Good. Recharge my timing. Okay, so he's doing like little blasts, and then there are bigger blasts whenever he... Oh, I got a little bit bigger of a blast probably. It's red everywhere when that happens though. There's a guy. Dang, man.
Better not.
Alright, so that's placed right there. Okay. Now I can go through here. Alright, and then can I mouse one this guy? Good. He didn't die? Dang. There we go. Alright, now I gotta get out of here.
Now we're talking.
Good. Ammo. Isn't there ammo over here? There it is.
Thanks for the heads up.
Okay. Okay, bomb out.
That's my cue.
Sometimes I run in weird positions too. Oh shoot! Oh, there's a guy back here? Dang. No, run! Dude, do they die to that stuff too? They do? Ooh, can I use that to my advantage? Uh-oh. How do I make that thing blow up? Thought I could. I need some more ammo. Like, why is it all red now? Where's this guy? Run across the map. Run across the map. What the just happened? Oh shit, what just happened? He's up there still. Oh gosh. Gets more.
Now's my chance.
Oh, there we go. Whew. Dude, that was a tough fight. Oh, hey, here's the thing. Oh, don't be a shifter. Is he talking? Oh. Whoa. I think he died and he's frozen in time now because he's dead. Damn. Dude, come on, we gotta get this fracture fixed.
Hey, Will, hey. It's okay. Jack. What? Never mind. Tell me later. We got work to do.
Yeah.
I'll have to hook up the countermeasure to the core. It's designed to hypersaturate the Maya Joyce field with chronon particles. The time machine's like an amplifier. That'll cause a chain reaction and rejuvenate the field. It'll be a universal event.
I'll take your word for it. Just make it happen.
A universal event.
Jack, give me a hand with this.
That. Oh wow, that's it. Is there anything else around here? What's this? That's weird. Nothing in there. Nothing over there. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else left. Let's do it.
What do you need?
The countermeasure's charge is low. We'll need a jolt of chronon particles. A jump start. That's you.
Okay. Is that the end? Oh shit.
Don't stop.
Oh gosh, not right now. No.
It's like I'm pushing against the entire goddamn universe. I got it.
No! Let him be a chronon boost. Oh, he disintegrated or something.
The countermeasure. It stitched time back together everywhere. The destruction couldn't be undone. The lives we lost were real. But we fixed it.
Damn, man.
Will. Clocks kept on ticking. Come on. Come on. I think we just saved the universe.
Yeah. Where's Paul?
Dude, he like disintegrated.
He's dead. He's gone. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Will, he was wrong about everything.
Was he?
Will. The countermeasure worked.
Whoa. Countermeasure burned out.
Oh no.
The Maya Joyce field should be stable now.
Oh no. Why is he seeing a future thing?
Of course, I'll have to run a few tests to confirm. But there's no reason to believe that the fracture isn't over.
Well, look at Jack. What would that mean?
One more question.
How do we get to here?
Paul Serene's entire philosophy was that time is a set path, and nothing can be changed.
Yeah.
At the time, you obviously disagreed. But after everything you've seen and done, we need to know. What do you believe now? Was he right? Or is it possible to change things?
I'll come back for you.
Jeez, man, that's where it ends. Oh man, that was so good. Oh, what does it all mean? What happened with Lance Reddick? Dominic Monaghan. What does it mean? What happened to Paul? What happened to Hatch? Hatch just disappeared. Was he the shifter in the part before or something, you know? Can we save Beth? Forgot to end it on a cliffhanger. I mean, kind of, I guess. Like, is it Is it over? Why does he still seem to have powers? We might get more answers in, you know, Alan Wake did some stuff. Like Remedy might bring things together. Heck, Control Resonant might answer some questions. I don't know what Control itself does, but we could get more progress on this, especially after what Alan Wake 2 did. And I'm curious on Sunday to see how Control starts to like intertwine things and what it's all about too. I don't remember enough of Alan Wake 2, Sleepy. Like, that's why I'm like, there's stuff I know, but I don't think I understood it, which is why I wanted to replay that, which is why I wanted to go through all this stuff again, and I'm excited to have like all the little pieces when we get there now. Could Jack save Beth? Is Paul still out there? Who was the shifter in Monarch, or does that even matter? It could be anybody, right? Dababa, I think more of this story will be explored with some of the Remedy games. This is why you're watching? Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, watch and get more, and let's see what happens. Because I will tell you, in Alan Wake 2, like, the actor Shawn Ashmore is in that. I don't know how Control connects into things. I don't know what the Lake DLC and stuff does, but yeah, it's gonna be. No, I don't want to go into it. I don't want to talk about it here. I don't think, Sleepy. I want to like go through and make sense as we make sense of it. No, I just like I don't think I understood it enough. It doesn't mean. I think I want to go through and like get those pieces start putting together, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So, because whenever I played before, I'm like, I don't know why Shawn Ashmore's in here. You know, why did they replace what was her name? Sarah Breaker. You know. Yeah, sure, that's true too. Why did Beth mention 2021 in her diary? Which is a weird thing. Yeah, kind of book bees. Like, it's not that it's like it's not gonna be like a fresh, like, I don't know, reaction to everything, but it's gonna be getting so much more of the story aspect, you know? Yeah, I don't know why Microsoft was like, no, we don't want an Alan Wake 2. I don't know why Microsoft was like, no, we don't want a Quantum Break 2. I assume it had to be, related to just sales in general, right? We talked before about how, what was it? Someone in chat was saying that like Alan Wake didn't do well because Red Dead Redemption kind of overshadowed it. Just other games that came out that were like, these were big hits then. So yeah, I don't know. But this game was really fun. I love the story. I like the gameplay a lot. The combat's fun, like trying to get a hang of all the like time manipulation abilities and stuff too. And I didn't know the actors were so crazy. 2021 is what Paul had listed as on the whiteboard as the end of time. A fun fact is that Alan Wake 2 got announced in 2021. They know what they're doing, the developer. That's funny. That's funny. It does suck that we lost Lance, yeah. I loved him as Hatch. I like David's character as well, but Lance and Hatch, like, it was really cool to see him. Quantum Break only came on Xbox One, not PlayStation. It was hard to run on a lot of PCs back then. I can understand that. Quantum Break exceeded Microsoft's sales expectations, so it sucks they didn't do another. Dang, that does suck. You also did not know the game had a TV show. Wait, so was there not a show in the middle of the game? Or what do you mean? I'm okay with anything from this game for sure. I definitely don't want anything from Control yet. And I worry about talking about Alan Wake 2 too much, just because it might nod into things with Control. And, like, I'm just trying to get, like, that experience through all of this stuff and the story aspects. Yeah, I was confused in the beginning. I didn't know the game had the TV show thing. I didn't know. Okay, I think I see what you're saying. Most of us did not the first time we played it, probably. Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. Oh, I talked to Hatch at the university. I talked to him there, and then I turned and went somewhere else, and I turned back, and he was just gone. And I was like, what was that about? How is he here? Or what was he doing? But I'm like, well, he's part of Monarch. Maybe he was just here. You know, Liam was there. But it could have been some weird shifty stuff, you know? When does Control start? As far as when am I playing it? The Control game itself, I'm going to start 5 p.m. on Sunday. I've been streaming all of my Remedy stuff on Blindwave Gaming, so you can watch there. And also on my Twitch, twitch.tv/atopgun. All of it will be streamed there, just because lots of times we have other streams going on Blindwave, so I don't always stream it on the Blindwave Twitch. So if you are watching on the Blindwave Twitch and you want to see all of them, make sure you follow. Usually I do Sunday and Tuesday. I have done Sunday and Wednesday. Just depends what I have going on with family stuff. Yeah, I kind of want to go through. I wonder what, like, a lot of games when they have multiple different, like, endings and stuff like that. I'm going to turn down this just a wee bit. Hopefully it's not too much. But shoot, what was I saying? Lots of times with these multiple ending kind of games or different choices and stuff, like, they'll be announced like a canon storyline of it. So I wonder what the canon story of this is. Because I don't know if that's going to matter, too, within Control or anything. And I don't know, also, if this really, like, matters. Or if they're going to pull from it lightly. Or, I don't know, whatever Hatch was talking about. Where, like, he's, like, every version, like, talking about this world and all the different worlds and stuff, too. Like, I don't know. This could just exist and be in, like, a separate timeline world from what's happening in Alan Wake or something. I don't know. Also, this is in the same world as Alan Wake because the chalkboard said so, you know? Like, Jack mentioned that he likes Alan Wake. There's his books around in this world, you know? I think you'll be able to beat all of the Remedy games before Control 2 at this rate. I hope so. My goal is to beat through Control, which I'll start that next Sunday, 5 p.m. See how that starts off. I don't know how long it's going to take me. I'm not wanting to rush through. I have I think it's the Ultimate Control Ultimate Edition or whatever, so I have all the DLCs. I'm going to play through all the DLCs and stuff too. And then I'm going to go through Alan Wake again. And then FBC Firebreak. I know it's multiplayer. I'm pretty sure it has some story elements in it as well, but I figure just go through all of Remedy, get them all done, and be prepared entirely as much as I can with Resonant when Resonant comes out. And heck, maybe we get Sean Ashmore and Control Resonant or something, you know? Yeah, I beat this one in 2 weeks. Control, I'm expecting it to take me some time. Alan Wake 2 took me some time too, so I'm expecting those to be a few streams. What is it now? June, July, August, September. I have like 2-ish months to try to beat them. Ooh, hold on. I'm going to turn this back up. People have been saying that there's another little scene, so I want to make sure that that's loud enough for you guys.
Miley Cyrus floats in a swimming pool in Toluca Lake, and you're the best girl I ever had. Can't remember anything at all.
Made in 2016. Heck yeah, thank you, Remedy. This was a fun game.
You've been very patient with us, and very helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, well, that patience is starting to wear pretty thin.
Of course. Right outside.
Mr. Joyce.
It was him?
Finally. Thought you wanted to talk, not get my life story.
Well, you were at the heart of all of this. And you can understand our need to find out exactly what happened.
I heard it's all being pinned on Paul. It's quite the feat.
Paul Serene always danced to his own tune, you know that. He and his delusions did tremendous damage to Monarch. But we can still salvage this company. We could use a man like you. It's not the same Monarch you know, Mr. Joyce. Your exceptional qualities are obvious, and we both know you have certain needs our expertise could help with. We can help each other.
Dude, can he see him being a... What was that? Oh, man. I wondered where Martin Hatch was, man. And now he's like... I don't know. We'll never find out. Yeah, I mean, that did kind of have like that choose a path thing, right? I guess so. It did look a lot like that, didn't it? Also, what's up, Raiders? Hi, Doss. How's it going? Oh, man. And that's just where it ends. It just ends there. And we will never find out. No. I think Remedy has been tying some things together. I think it's going to happen, you know? I think they might do something. Like, all of these games are so different. I'm excited to see what Control's like. I know very little about Control. I thought it was like more of like an action shooter, kind of like what this is, but I don't know. Some of the things I've heard from people talking about it sounds different and not what I expected it to be. When we get to Control, I want to make sure like don't talk about anything coming ahead of time, because I don't want to get spoiled on the things. I've enjoyed these stories. These stories are fun, the twists, the turns, and all that kind of stuff. I think it will be fun, and I've heard really good things about it. Hang on, I gotta allow that bat. Apparently, I didn't like the fact that you said "blow you" in that. Oh man, no, this game has been great. I'm gonna go. It's gonna be bright, but they give me a hatch there. Timeline, is my timeline still around? All right, I should have 2 more of these diaries, right? I want to hear what these are. Jack's allies, Monarch's traitors.
I want you to tell me if any of these names ring a bell. Fiona Miller.
Nope.
Charlie Wincott.
No.
Beth Wilder.
You know the answer to that. I don't have time for this.
These names are all connected. It's hard to believe you would be aware of one, but not the others. They're all traitors to Monarch, linked by...
Traitors? You say Monarch's mission is to save us from the dangers of the future? Beth devoted her entire life to that cause. The one thing that could stop the fracture? Her sacrifice is what kept it safe.
Beth.
Everything you built, everything, was based on that device. The device she fucking died to preserve, and she's the traitor?
Right?
Your plan was flawed from the start, and you blame her because she found a better way.
You owe everything to her.
I thought you barely knew her.
Next question.
Fuck yeah, Jack. Like her, like even the idea of stealing the CFR to do all the stuff they did, like it was made for this, and then you took it to make it do something else, and then you're upset that there's no way to save the future. It's like you're literally stopping the future from happening. Like what William built this thing for, you're not letting him do it. Oh, jeez, man. Opinion of the game. I think the story was really fun. I really like it. Gameplay was really good. It's a little stuttery once in a while. Like sometimes motion was a little weird. I don't think it's my keyboard. I think it was kind of like usually when I was going in and out of using a power or just getting in from like a cinematic or something, it gets a little jittery. Though I think someone said that the PC sometimes is a little jittery with some stuff too. But I don't know, what negatives did I have about it? It made me sad about some characters at different points, you know? But that I think is a positive in itself as well. The negative is that we don't get a 2 to really get a good grasp of what they were doing and what story they wanted to tell necessarily. But I don't know, if Remedy can take this and put it into something else, do something else with this, I'm excited to see what my thoughts on Sean Ashmore's character in Alan Wake 2 when I get to play again. Like, I'm sure I'm going to be a lot more excited to see him, and also David's character, and just kind of see what happens with all that. I'm going to listen to the other diary here from Jack.
Let's talk about time travel.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it to anybody.
I want to go through every known event of time travel. Make sure we have the logic right, that we haven't missed anything.
Okay, stop me if you've heard this one before. Bartender says, "We don't serve time travelers here." Time traveler walks into a bar. No? Nothing? Not even a smile?
Okay, thank you. This helps.
That's a tough audience.
Tough audience. Yeah, Bat, I guess so. Like, I think one of the downfalls could be, like, a negative-wise, is that I had a lot of reading. Like, a lot of lore dumps in that. I know someone said Control's gonna have a lot of reading and stuff, too. Hopefully they pace it a little better, maybe. Sometimes, like, we had just a lot of reading all in one section, and I didn't want to miss stuff, so I was, like, trying to find it all, and I know I did miss stuff. But, yeah. I think that's probably my main downfall with it, maybe. Main negative that I had. Maybe also to make it a little faster would have been good to have it, like... No, I don't think it works in this. I think it works in Alan Wake that he reads everything, but I don't think it works as well in the other one. But, oh man, 94% game completion? I didn't quite finish everything. I didn't discover anything there, dang. I might have to go through and play, like Alan Wake, I don't necessarily feel like I need to play it again. Quantum Break, I feel like I want to play it again to see different routes. Does that make sense? Like, I don't even know, can I new game it to do that? I don't know, we'll see, so. Oh, man. I don't know. Guys, I had a lot of fun with this game. Remedy's very creative, I think, in their story and their characters and the way things kind of go. I'm excited to see what Control does and what that's like. And then how it ties to Alan Wake. I'm excited for FBC. I guess I'm excited for the new stuff. Like, playing through Alan Wake, I'm glad I did. Playing through this was so much more fun because I didn't have any idea really what I was getting into. But yeah, Remedy I might understand why a lot of people really like Remedy, and I think doing this makes my Control Resonant, like, I was like, oh cool, Control Resonant's coming out. I'm excited. You know, that sounds like fun. I want to see what Remedy does with that. Alan Wake 2 was awesome, which it really was. My first time playing through that was so much fun. looking at the trailers from Control Resonant, I haven't been super excited, but playing through more of their games, I think I'm more excited. And I might get more excited at that trailer that we reacted to after I play Control. So, but with that, I suppose that's it. I need to go do dinner. I haven't actually eaten dinner. I came home from work, started doing this. So, make sure you guys, if you want to see Control, I'm starting that Sunday at 5. I'm very excited to start Control. And then Thursday, if you want to see Mass Effect 2, I'm going to be playing Mass Effect 2 and continuing the story there. And then Eric and I will continue Gears of War, I believe, as well on Friday. As long as you still have power and everything. I'm assuming they're going to have the power fixed by then, you know? Hopefully they have power fixed now. So, but yeah, join me for Control on Sunday. Twitch.tv/ATopGun. I'll be streaming Control on that at least twice a week. If I need more time, maybe I'll up it to 3 nights a week. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. And yeah, thank you guys so much for all the follows. Thank you for the raid, DOS. Everyone who joined in from the raid, appreciate that. I really appreciate you guys being here and sharing some Remedy stories with me. So I'll see you guys Sunday for more Control. I think that's it. Bye, everybody.